How's everybody doing? I thought I'd do something a little new tonight, just off the top of my head. Just looking for Hello, kitty cat. How you doing, kitty cat? Hey, kitty cat. I wonder if this coffee's gonna take off any good. So just give me a minute. Kitty cat, we're gonna get something in a minute. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? What do I usually do on this channel? What is this channel all about? This window, what would you like to call it? What do you want to call this window? I got eyes that see close. I got eyes that see far. I feel like I'm a car. You know what I'm saying? Transition, transmission, tabulation, tribulation. Put it here, don't put it here, put it there. What do you do? EB Games. No, I don't promote for anybody. We're still only one. Why are we only one? Because I'm 27 minutes late on the 19th of November, 11/19. 11/19/21. I have a lot of joinees. How's everybody doing? It says sure you're live. Whoop, whoa, whoa, what just happened? What just happened? Whoop. What's going on here? More confusing than anything else. So let me look at, I haven't even started this yet. I haven't even looked it up. Does anybody understand or know what Pokemon Gematria is? No big thing. No big thing. I'm taking it really, really small. Really, this is brand new for me. In fact, everything I do is pretty much brand new. Why? Because I think that for something to be old, it has to be challenged. Otherwise it's like still brand new. It's still in the up and coming stage. So until it's understood, what does it mean? Come up with a game. If I said Monopoly, that would be something a lot of people would say either you know what it is or you don't. How's everybody doing? Let me try and see if we can wait till there's 10, 12 people here. Although I'll probably say a few things. Oh, I remember. Sometimes they have the expressions, you nailed it, means you got it perfect, right? So does that getting it perfect, getting nailed, right, onto no more to this side than to that side? And where would you be if you were no more to this side than to that side? Would you be the fine line of the equator? And if the equator had a number, what would that fine line number be? Would it be 185? Why? 5 is a half area space, separates between two sides. It says half and half. So 18.5 equaling 2, 18 and 18 is 36. The 0.5 is meeting between the 18th from this side and the 18th from this side. What is that one? Should we call it 181? Right? When you're meeting at the equator, like what is that fine line between the two sides? Like what is the number there? So I need to use this math. That's what I do. I need to use that math that we all understand. It has to be very basic. I have to put it into very basic terms. Oh, excuse me. My toe. I don't know what it is, but I think it pops out of place or something, or there's no more moringa in between the two bones. I think they saved the moringa for up here. You also know that the word nail, Nail, is CLU in French. It's actually CLOU, the 15th and the 21st letter. So it would be 1 through 5 equals to 15 plus 6. Why did I separate the sixth one? Some reasons is because we start on 1, we end on 6, we meet at 3.5. When we meet at 3.5 from both sides, between 3 and 4, that equals to what is 7, but it is no more than the 6 sides of what it is. That's the reality. That's what I do on this channel. We look at number reality. We look at shapes, their reality, their angles, where it's being used in this dynamic utopian world that we live. The tetrahedron, 720. The hexahedron, 2160. The dodecahedron, 6480, 432, put it in that order, and that would be our vibration, just like it's 432 on the clock right now. 4 hours is 240, and 32 is 272 minutes. Wow, that fits right into one of my pieces of the day. Oh, mother, right? In mother creation. $4:32 on the clock, 16:32, right? This is the feminine and the masculine, but it's the masculine connecting the two feminines. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? If you want me to jump into the Pokemon, I can do it. I can do it right now, but unless you understand what I do, right? See that? Well, that's not what I wanted. You see this? Reverse alphabet. You want me to start? Let's start with the reverse alphabet. H-I-N-Z. We can also go to Smarties if we want. Smarties. Right now, if we go to Smarties, we got the chocolate in the center no matter what. But then we have all the different colors. And who eats the red ones last? Who eats the red ones last? Encompass gold around the red. right? The soul within the spirit, the fiery spirit. Gold begins in auxiliary. Look at that. 911, X10, 1. The soul between what is 9, 3, 9, the angels, the upper and the lower house. Why? ABCD 10. FGHI 30, 3 times the difference of 1 3 exchange. The masculine connecting the house, the zodiac. Ta-da. And in this seventh gate, in which is also used in the piano, A through G, also known as the silver chord. But AG is 17 and silver is 85. But you have to know that the French are on top of everything because they call silver by its true name, argent, which is ARGENT. And it's communication by the moon, by the split house of the residency. This is the split house of the residency, right? I think they call that part of the radius. But when you measure that radius, you measure it horizontal. The horizontal measurement, is it like this or is it like this? Which way do you do it? Does it really matter when you're measuring, when you're going around in a circumference? But you have this side and that side. 18 and 18 is 36. This is the fifth and the seventh letter, the fifth and the seventh letter. When I said 1432 or 432, 4 times 4 by 60 is 240, and 32 is 272. That's where you get your 3, 4, 5, 6. This is where the feminine and the masculine come in. The phallus is number 63. 1 between 2 equals to 3 in the Trinity. We have 3 and 6 into 9. 6 is what is 2/3 of 9. 3 is 1/3 of 9. And in rotation of 6 and 9, in rotation of communication within the house and within the divided house, within one, the spirit and the soul coming together. You know, it says no people up there, but I don't believe it. This is what I want to see. If there's nobody up here, okay, if you're here, put 1 in the chat, please. I want to see in the next 10 seconds if I got anybody here, because it says nobody here, and I don't believe it. Can anybody just type anything into the chat, please? Let me check this out, because this doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's okay. So what it is that the feminine, the masculine, the phallus, and the feminine anatomy is number 3, 4, 5, and 6. 63 for the masculine and 54 for the feminine. The feminine also connects up to the same numeric value as the sun, and it is a 9 by 6 equals to 54. And it's funny that the male is a 9 by 7 equals to 63. It just so happens the 6 is part of Mars, 51. And the 7 is what is part of Earth, 52. Right? And we can look at it this way. Now check this out. In Roman numerals, this is 6, this is 7. I have a singular line, I have a double line. Now I have a box that I split with a single line. Now I put a V, or what looks like the torch, or what is possibly what is the torch from the 10 cents on the American dime. This angle is not going to be the same, okay? Did I get that right? I got to put on the light here. Just give me a second because I do not see. Actually, it should have been more this and not this, what I did. I'm going to show you what it is. Just let me do this. See, this is the way I see it. Because the Earth one, 5 with 2, 7. Earth is number 52. Mars is number 51. 4, 3, 2 in between. 3 and 4 in between, like DC Comics, like Dog and Cat. So here I put 2 lines, or 2 lines, whichever way you want, but you can only choose 2. Here I only put 1, I split it down here. In both of them, I ask myself the question, this angled line here, should we go straight across? So there's a few questions for some rules in which if I use the rule, we have to know what that angle is, the true angle. Where's the how is everybody doing? What has everybody missed up to now? Because I can stop this and replay what I did. Would everybody like to see what I did in the first 5 minutes or 10 minutes and just watch a replay on my other screen? I'm gonna have to hear a yes and no or just continue on because all these videos are uploaded to YouTube. It is 4:40 in the afternoon. Welcome, Abraham, the divided house. 4 hours is 240 minutes. So this would actually be the 10th moon at this moment right now. So the 10th moon is with Abraham right now. Let me explain it. The number Abraham, 44. 4 times 4, 4 plus 4 equals to what is 8 and 6, right? Sorry, 4 times 4 is 16. 4 plus 4 is 8. 8 and 16 is 24. 8 is what is 1/3 to what 16 to what is 2/3 to what 8 hours of the night to 13 hours, 16 hours of the day for the 24 of the divided house, the divided gate, or whatever the communication gate between the upper and lower numbers of big 6 and big 8. Number 27. Why do I say that? 27, 2 times 7, 14. 14 is the letter N. 2 plus 7 equals to the letter I9. 2 is B2 and 7 is 7G. So you get win big red. You see the first 2 letters. Well, 2 times 7 is 14N. 14 and 14 is 28 for the cycle. 2 plus 7, okay, is I9. Then the 2 and the 7 is B and G. Now BG, or how about GB for gigabytes memory and RAM, right? Is that where 512 comes in? If 512 comes in at that region, it's 888 and 555 equaling to 125 plus 15. And what is 512 plus 24? So what these numbers do is they tell the story. Okay, remember the Aztecs, right? They work by 5s and they work by 10s, 5s and 10s. Here's your 555, and it all comes out into where memory comes in. So if you see this, you can invert it to this and say, hey, same numbers. We have to use it in all the houses. Therefore, where 5 is 8. But the difference is the 888 is 24/6. 1 and 5, 6. In between here is the 7th gate. In here comes Aquarius. Aquarius comes into the waters over here. The Leo, the waters. But Aquarius joins, it shows it over here in its next dimension. And it brings into the singular lunar moon in our sky, 1.25, 5 times 5 times 5. 5 plus 5, 5 plus 5 equals to 15, bringing in your 432 vibration. What is 1,440 minutes times 3 equals to what is 432. There are 1,440 minutes in a day. Times 6 equals to 8640 or 86,400,000, the diameter or distance to the sun, or 86,400, the number of seconds in the day, or times 386.4 equals 25,920, which is the Aztec Sumerian Great Year. So I only remember it because it's all built into the system. They're just showing us in pieces and parts, you know what I'm saying? Just like the magic of 12. See this 3? It's automatically connected to another 3. It's 6, and then 3 connected to another 6. 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3. Let's connect everything and me. This is the flux capacitor. Beam me up, Scotty. Only what you want to believe. This is only when they showed me in the deck of cards. See, they show me some stuff in this ball. They go to the bowling alley. They tell me something. But what gave it away? Here's my question. Look, that's the club. Why didn't they put another one here, another one here? Why did they spread it so far apart? What was the story about this? See how close this is here? Because if you spread it this far apart, and I duplicated this, right? You know what happened if I duplicated this? What would it look like? So before I get to that, let me finish with what's in the background. Now, part of this idea came from the knowledge of knowing the piano 7, also knowing that there is an alphabetical reality that is going on right now, and it's called the 7 numbers of the alphabet, and that's 1 through 7. If you add them up, right, it equals to 28. So funny that there are 4 by 7, 28 days in the cycle. The perfect number that just matches just under the cycle, 1 between 2 equals to 3. And the trinity, right, of 7 is 7 and 14, where the 7 and the 14 to what is 21. So 7 is 1/3 of 21, 14 is 2/3 of 21, of what is the house of what is 28. Now, 21 is 3 parts of 28, and 7 is 1/4 of 28. At first, 7 was 1/3. Now it's 1/4. See how the numbers slide into place, 1 between 2 to create 3. Anything divided by 7 equals to 142,857, and does not include 3, 6, and 9. And it's after the decimal only. There's only 6 numbers involved. And when you add them up, it equals to 27. And it creates the ladder for binary, but in an alternative order. And in fact, in 6 alternative orders, or 7 alternative orders, not only 7 alternative orders, but 7 reverse alternative orders. And binary is also a codex in how to move in other directions by the same movement, although the numbers are different. For instance, the movement of the basic binary is 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5, 1. Now, what if I did it this way and I started here? And I started here and I went 3, 2, 6, 8, 9, 5, 3. Or what if I turned it this way and went 1, 4, 2, 6, 3, 5, 1, or 7, 4, 8, 6, 9, 5, 7, and then turned it again. And that's just because 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512 binary RAM, okay, is full up when you use 5 and 8. 8 of all is what is surrounding the one heart. Of 5, the majors, the 4 in the corner, the 1 to the center, or 2, 4, 6, 8, and 5. Those are your major 5s, or any assembly of 5 that has reason to exist. 1 and 4 is 5, 2 and 3 is 5, 9 and 5 is 14, 1 and 4 is 5. Dividing the 7th gate, 2 times 4, 2 plus 4, equals to 6 and 8. What is in between 7? 7 and 7 is 14. We divide the 7th gate by 6 and 8, 14. 1 and 4 is 5. We connect the lower house and the upper house through the 5th. Oh, I'm going to slow down a little bit. Maybe we'll jump into, how's everybody doing? So this is what I was talking about. I'd like to show you the artwork that goes along with the alphabet, the geometric shapes. Now, I can't explain to you the angles that I chose. A little bit I could, a little bit I can't. I can explain why I did certain things the way I did. First of all, I was looking at the hamburger and the hot dog. Really and truthfully, that's how I ended up with the long beak on this over here. This is not a green screen, by the way, you know. Silent goes the night. Anybody here for the Pokemon story? Like, I'm gonna have to go work on it right now. Right now. And that's no joke. No joke. No joke. Or you want to understand the deck of cards? Are you sort of into maybe gaming and want to upgrade your game, make a change in your game, something that's related to the zodiac? Maybe why the cat turned into a tiger, an electronic tiger, right? Ended up in third as the rat just tricked it and pushed it off the ox. Right? How about the deck of cards, right? There are only 3 cards that you need in a deck of cards. It's a 2, 8, and 9. 2, 8, and 9. Or maybe you have a question, a number, like a number. Just let me clean up. I'm just cleaning up here. Wow. I can't believe how many. And how about these? Have you ever thought about these? Telling stories with this, and if you can tell the story fast enough, you get to play faster in the game by choosing, right? Whether you choose addition, multiplication, or which house they located in. If there is no 9, if there was no 9, do you want to hear the little story, the little mathematical reality with these? Does anybody know this is a schematic? You think backgammon is a game, chess, pool, darts? Yeah, I'm taking about a minute and a half. Do you have any questions? Why is Christmas on the 25th, and why is Adam and Eve, and why was Lilith the first one, and where did Lilith go? And I want to know if Lilith is playing football, right? And what would that football be? You see, if we have Sophia and Lilith, and we have Eve, right? We have Sophia, O-I-A, right? In Sophia, S-O-P-H-I-A. And Lilith, I have L-I-L-I-T-H. So we know Lilith only can begin in 4th, right? We know Lilith arrived at the power station in 12th. Lilith has a lot of, how can I call this? There's a lot of power in Lilith. We have purple with Lilith. When purple The reason for that is the 12 letter over here. This is what is 7 by 4, 28 association. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 letters in the name over here. 3939, angels and angels of the teacher, or is Lilith the teacher? It has 2 birthdays in here. This is the 20th letter. This is the 8th letter. This is the ending of one cycle. If you would put the IT over here, that's the electronic, right? This is the ITH. This is 29. This is 28. IT begins the next cycle where you end at 28. This is the ITH link. The 12th letter over here is 1 and 2 is 3. So you now have 3939, the lower house and the upper house. And when you go to play the game of pool, that's purple. The purple ball is made up of red, which is Aquarius. And Aquarius is going to be mixed up with Gemini. And Gemini is going to be mixed up with Earth. Now, are they cast out into their own dimensions? What do I say? Earth is number 3. Gemini is number 3. Aquarius creates number 3. 1 times 1, 1 plus 1. 1 and 2 is 3. So then Aquarius is going to create what is Aries. And it's also going to create what is Taurus. Now, when we start the pool game over again by the 13 ball, the 13 and the 5 ball, we have Leo coming together with Aries. And that's 2 fire signs. Now, when the 13 sign meets the 5th sign, it says the letters A, C, E. How is Aries the 13 sign or the 13 ball? If it's the 13 ball, it's the orange ball. And the orange is a red and a yellow. And now we get, look at that. We have 9, 11 out of red and yellow and pool. We have 1 and 3. We have the AC for the 1/3 or the 13 connecting the 2 houses together. We end up with purple, which is red and blue, which is a mix. And that is going to be 27 and 40, 67. I always like to relate Mars and Earth to the waters. 67 is the soul. 67 is Mars and Earth. Purple is an association between hot and cold. I have to stop for a second. Too much information for a minute. I can share it all out there. I can repeat myself, but why believe anything? I can throw you any story. Let's witness the story. Let's see where it comes from. Love remembers. So then the love that remembers in association in 3, 6, 4, and 5. And that is the source that they're taking and using it on us. 3, 6, 4, 5. Those are the numbers, right? Or let's do it this way. What is of 3 is 12. What is of 3 is 21. Is of what is 0, 3. Of what is 39. Of what is 48. Of is what is 57. Of is what is 66. Of is repeat 75. Of is what is 84. And of is what is 93. And then when we finish off, it is 102. And it is funny because 102 is Valentine. 102 is the blue ball in pool. And what can we not do without the blue is we cannot have the purple ball of Lilith, okay, come in or out of the game. Anybody understand any of that? Also, the 2 comes with the 10, and that becomes a 2 and 1, like 21. And that's the male and the feminine and the masculine coming together, creating the house, the separations within the house. Good evening, Chris, Ted, or Christ, Red, I don't know which way it's read backwards. Hello, Lore. Who's Lore? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, it says so. I'm gonna do this because I know you do a good watch. I just want to start out like very very slow with this. I know you do a good watch. I'm taking my throat break right now, and yes, I do want to get into. My nephew is very very big. Okay, my nephew is very big into this. Right? Look at that Pokemon. The question is this a solid? Is this what is this? Is this the protection area so nobody can splice it open? I'd have to understand the Pokeball a little bit more. Is it completely closed because the life resides completely within?
Sorry.
So these are the Pokemon. What if I called it the Pookie Moon?
That's all.
Right? So my nephew, where's my what happened? Did anybody see my phone that's in my pocket? Okay, stop touching me. Hey, stop touching me. You see what's
I
going on
think it's
here?
over here. You're looking at it.
I am. I'm
You
afraid.
are it. You are the
Listen,
damn phone.
the only reason I'm going live is because I need witnesses. I have to body check myself to see whether or not my phone's on me. So I want you to make sure that I didn't do anything I didn't want to do to myself. Here's my hand. I'm putting it in my pocket. Okay. Here's my pocket. You want me to pull my pocket out? Hold on. No, hold on. What do I got? No, I got the big dice in there. I got some dog bags. We can put that up there for now. You know what I'm saying? Oh, oh, oh!
Chris
I got.
Tanner down there says that you are his high school math teacher, and he loves you too. He's down there.
I'm the high school math teacher.
Yes. Or science teacher. Which is it, Chris? Both.
Okay, I'll tell you. So, does Chris know? Can you sort of like? I know you're pretty literate on what I do. Is that a good word to choose?
Yeah, he knows me. He knows you. He knows all of it.
Okay, okay, okay,
And
okay.
Spila's down there too.
Well, I just want to keep one at a time because I know you're keeping the borders, and I
Okay.
want to start to what it is. First, let me find my phone to show you why I brought this up, and like kooky things are like really weird happening. I went to this place called EB Games. It used to be GameStop, right? Now
Okay.
EB is 7 and 7, so it becomes 527, 752. But in actuality, because the EB is together and the games is separate, I'm going to do and separate it on the clock and put 77. But this is a 3.57, and this is a whole 100% 7. Why? One area digit, two area space. That's why.
Okay.
Every time I look at those glasses, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of when I was about 18 years old, and we used to go into these clubs. I think they were called when you play pool, they call it strips and solids.
Yeah.
So that's what, and they used to put those on their woo, and that's what those look like. And then sometimes I think they're on the cows. You know the cows when you have to take the milk out of those big nipples. That's what they look like because you got to watch the milk coming out, make sure it's clean. But that's what they look like to me.
That's the first. That's the first I've ever said.
Oh no, that comes from my friends. I'm just telling you what my friends say.
It's utterly ridiculous.
Oh wow, are you quick? Yes. Okay, so utter. Okay, so where was I with this? Yes. So the reason I chose the poke. First of all, where's my phone? Hold on. Don't be mad. Be
Chris is
glad.
calling me Mr. Magoo now.
I shouldn't hurt myself.
That's cute.
Hey, you know what? I always want to know what a U-turn was. And when you turn this, is this the U-turn because it keeps going around? It's U. Is it I turn or U turn?
It depends on if you put it in reverse.
No, but if I like if you're driving your car and you turn, I
It's
go,
we turn.
officer. Every time I get to a sign, I need to like turn the corner. I said U turn. And it's like what? I don't turn right. I don't turn left. He says, why'd you go straight? He says, no, you turn. I don't turn.
You turn, we all turn,
I don't
or
know. Oh,
whatever.
don't say that. Okay, so what were you looking for, my phone?
Within reason. I know we're turning a new chapter, that's for sure.
Oh my God! Praise God! Number 44.
Yes.
Well, look at the number 4 upside down. This way, and this way, and then you go this way, and this way. It's a bridge, and
Yes.
this is between the ears where the cars keep passing.
Yeah. It's a crossroads, huh? Right straight through the middle. But we're breaking on through to the other side, no doubt.
No doubt in my mind. Okay, I just did something magical. Let's see if this works. Okay, my phone. Where do you think my phone is? You think I left my phone? Oh, you know what I can do? I can phone it. How do I do this? Call my phone, please, because I want you to find my phone.
I know
Tell
all
me.
about that app. When it's in my hand, especially.
Well, it shows that it's in my car. Yeah, it shows that it's in my car. I'll be back. Wow, I can't believe it. I hope my car's still in the parking lot.
I love all of you. I'm glad you're in here playing this game of life and remembrance and unity and love and peace and the truth, the whole truth.
Do you know this is illegal to show now?
No way.
Yeah. You know why? This is all about 2020, this ball. In 2020, pickleball came out. This is it.
Gotta laugh about it. That's
20
why.
times 20 is 400. 20 plus 20 is 40, and 400 is 440. Abraham's house. 1 9 3 7 20 2 4 6 8 20 20. Monopoly and the walking of the 40 around is 2020. 19 and 1 and 19 and 1. Go directly to jail on 31. Do not pass go. Number 11 and 51 and 91. The spirit within the jail is held by you. AI. You are in the AI jail right now. I will explain it after. I want you to ask me this question. If you're on go to jail, what number? If what is number to go? One. Go is 14181 Venus. You go from Venus as an ape. When you take off, how much and who are you? According to numbers. So this is what I'm going to do about the Pokemon. I'm going to read you the Pokemon rights. I'm going to read you the numeric value for it. It might take me 6 months, a year, 6 years, I don't know. But I'm going to tell you about their numeric value.
I hope I'm still around.
Oh no, it's going to be very easy because the more that jump on board, the more that I can explain how the game has to be run and put together, the more and easier it's going to be. The more we are, the easier it is. The faster we can get this out there. This is going to align every single mind with everything that has ever happened in the honesty and truth of games. This is the game that won't stop. This is Game Go. They had Game Stop. Now they have to put Game Go. So if GameStop is listening, it's time to change your name and your color. Put the green
Yes.
light on and let's go. Right? Put the
Yes.
caution flag out for Pluto. This is the color we need. It's all about cautious. Cautious clay, Muhammad Ali, sting like a bee. You know what I'm saying? Stick your
Yeah.
tail in, how sweet it is, as the flower of life is the one of life.
Beautiful.
We were never meant to fail. But we were always
That's right.
meant to learn.
Always. Always, always.
We are the casualty of the failing. You know, you go to school and you fail, right? You fail, you don't get perfection. This is what life is. At the end, you're taken out because you didn't have the perfection, right? But at the end of life, when you're taken out, is you go back into the perfection you were before you got here, because your element of reception is everything you actually are. But because the body isn't fast enough and capable of doing everything that you can do, you had to be the best that you can be.
Yes. Yes. That's correct. We had to go through all this to get to here. Now we're letting the good times roll.
You know, maybe not you, maybe not you, maybe not me, maybe me. But for everything you know of the past, for everything you know of today, for everything you have ever seen, and how you accept it, right? You have seen the past. You know the past. And deep down, how do you weigh that past? So we're living the past right now. I'm not asking anybody how it affects them. I'm not going to ask anybody how it affects them. If they think about anything about the past, I just came from having a sandwich, right? And there's somebody outside with a sign begging. I wouldn't even look. I didn't want to turn. I didn't want to look. I know what's going on out there. It's all over the place. Doesn't matter where you go. And we're feeding the machine by having sorrow and pity on everything without actually knowing. Once you know how the machine works, that sorrow and pity will work, will torque, because we torque the machine. This is utopia. This is where fate, everything falls into position the way it has to be. How come now? Why now? Why all of a sudden? How come this again? Oh my God, it's like all falling on top of me. For me, it's always about the three. What is it for 111? Why do we notice 111? What is 432? What is Christmas? What is the holidays? Why 1776? But now this is North America. Should we use another country? I'm not going to all the countries right now. I rather, if you want to talk about other countries, we'll use the names that I know. I'll use the basics to start with, and I'll tell you why. Because once you use everything together, you just end up on the other side of the stick. You see each one. See, this stick here is the 90. Can I have all 90s? No. I can only have one. There's only one center. Everything else goes around.
Yes.
This is apparently where there's two questions to be asked about this reality. So apparently Mars is supposed to be, I think it's these four, it's supposed to be four of them like that. Earth will be 9 of them. And 9 of the, how can I do these circles? 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure how we can set this up. Anyways, I gotta go outside for a minute.
You have a Volkswagen. I used to have Volkswagens, y'all. I miss my Volkswagen. That's my happy car. That was my happy car. I had a yellow Volkswagen Super Beetle. Hello, Nathan. Good to see you, man. Pac-Man's gone to the car to get his phone. I hope everybody's having a great day. It's beautiful and sunny here where I am. Hey, Aura. Hey, baby girl. Come here. Come here, Aura. Aura. You had a 74 Super Beetle. Cool. What color? Mine was kind of a a rusted orangey red. I felt like I was in a Flintstone car. I would park on the hill so that I could kickstart it because it. Anyway, put one leg out and push it down the hill to kickstart it. Those were the days. I loved that VW.
Oops, I got my phone. Okay, kitty cat, what's going on?
Oh, it's freezing winds there, Laura. Blowing and no sun. Same in Dallas. I'm glad you all are here with your thinking caps on. It's good to see you. I love you all. I love you. I love you. I love you. No Park Avenues. Just love you. Red. That's not. Also had a 60 Ford truck. Both no AC. That's right. No AC in Nashville, Tennessee back then either. I love that Volkswagen though. Man, that's where I learned how to meditate. When I got to where I was going, I'd roll the windows up and just sit there. I didn't realize it was meditation. But oh my God, the worlds that I jumped to. Love you, Spila. I love you, Laura. I'm glad you're here. Love you too. I see something new every time I come in this room. I see a sweet potato up there. That's the first vegetable I've seen in there. Besides sweet peas. It looks like she's got a bow. It's right there. Right
Who's
there
that?
where that is. She looks like a sweet potato. See her two eyes, and then she's got a bow that looks like flowers, Spila. Right there. There she is. Oh. And it looks like Pac-Man. Upside down.
What are you looking at?
On your ceiling there.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to? You want to go up higher, or is that a good height, or
Well, just be still right there. Okay.
would you like to go
Right.
closer?
Stop. No, stop right there. There she is. You see her two eyes? And she's
Closer or
got
further away?
right there. You're right on it. Right there. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, no, I can't do that.
Well, that was perfect.
Oh, well. Maybe I can.
What can you do? Good cat, maybes. Okay, so I'm going to lower the music just a little bit. Okay, So this is what I was looking at right now at the beginning. It was Sophia, it was Lilith, and there was one other. What was the other feminine aspect of this? Good evening, Nathan. I know you have the answer for sure.
Well, I have something for you. You know where it talks about the measure of a man from his middle fingertip to his elbow? That's 9 quanta bits. Knock knock. Who's there? What the heck was that? The next three will give you it was this or it was that. It was safety. It was comfort or danger. The 1.5 is pivot. 1.6 is Mo angle for plasma to take fire. And that runs through the language, it runs through the numbers. It's crazy.
That's beautiful. I just don't want to.
So when you say this and that, I want to correct and show others what I see in this and that. I think there's an importance of the words we speak. With what reason were they chosen? Now, some would say it be by the breath of man, right? But by the breath, the breath. What if we remove the breath? But if it was man, then man stops taking a breath, and then just with that breath, we'll never know. But if it was by the breath that keeps us alive for life, then it's within the breath. And what are the elements of breath? Is there water in breath? Like within the oxygen that we breathe? I'm not being rhetorical
Yeah,
or anything, I'm just being indirect.
there's water in the air. We just call it air.
Right. So air is number 28. It's a three-letter word. So it's going to be 28 and 58. 28 and 53. And you want to hear something funny? Okay, it equals to 81. It's just that 53 connects to 75 and 75 connects to the electric moon. Why does it do this? I need to create perfect centers.
Well, something else that's been kicking me pretty good is, we're only in vitro for 9 months, and ancient times it was 12. And there's something to that. There's 12 Schulzer cell salts. They don't all taste like salt, but they do manage the depleted deuterium water that's inside the cells. There's phosphorus being fired off inside there in the ATP cycle, so it's got to make everything slippery and sticky just like it's supposed to. That's really crazy.
Okay, so just
Wow.
okay. Why do you say stickery, sticky, and who, what, and
Well,
slippery
I
and
mean, echolocation, stiction interaction over terrain and domain seems to be the bulk of the Yadhe Vadhe in humid environments.
okay, because for an like a we're most 90% of us or 98% of us have a hard time. I sort of understand it, but how can I look at it? How can I look at that? Because I know in my numbers that Jesus Christ and Yod He Vav He is that, and I made a mistake once before. When I went Vav He, that is 6 and 5, 11, and the um, Jack connects up to the energy in Leo, and what takes over after that? That Zion, okay, and Chet. Is it Chet, the eighth Hebrew letter?
Mm, something like that.
So Zion and Chet came in and control the house in which we reside, and we are on a cube. What is 5 and 6, 11? Right? We are the energy within the protons, electrons, and neutrons. So what
Yeah.
is 6 is 18, and what is 5 is 15. We become noted to what is the vibration within the gold within the house. We're the golden children.
You know how the house of Israel, they marched around Jericho 7 times and the walls just fell down. They sang their song. They went around it 7 times the pi. Our language model doesn't even go around 3 times. 4 times would give us an advantage. 11 more letters. It seems that 11 letters are missing. We don't need a whole all the way.
Okay, so just hold on a second. Hold on.
I'm just weird with this. It's just been popping in my head lately.
There's 22 there's 22 letters in the Hebrew alphabet. Is that correct?
Oh, I was going off the English 26, but I mean 37 would make it perfect. Now Hebrew can add and make new letters and stuff. That you could make new stuff easy with Hebrew.
We don't need that. All we need to
Right.
understand is this separation of this cube is separation of five. The
Yeah,
face, every five, okay, the fourth area, okay, skip and then another five. And every
that's a big
five is a
problem with
skip. This is the
everybody.
what?
It's that's the big problem with everybody is a four pole reality, and that five has all. That's like the first five of the Ten Commandments. Then that next five stretches out at different angles. That's like our a flavor that you didn't like. Now you do like it. You get jaded to something. You do something for a while. You don't want to do it. All these stretch, and it is also in the cones of our eyes. Our colors are a little different from each other's. There's
What
all these things. It's like
what's circulating is two, four, six, and eight. Okay, and then the connecting is everything is connecting through seven, nine, three. So these are two
yeah.
fires. These are two airs. They're always in motion. The
Well, I love the
ocean.
way you do it on Monopoly game. That is such a brilliant way to explain it. The game is perfect because it's monopole in all the way, and there's like eight of them pulling on the one central one that pulls on your heart. You know?
Okay, so we'll show this one as the original, right? So did you notice that they put the boot and the dog? This is the story they're telling us. First of all, community chest is CC. Community CU and CC and UM comes together. It's beginning of pi. So,
Yeah,
anyways, inside, look where you are. But anyways, it's all the C's. So you have go is one. If you take a look at go, it's one. Let me see which. Yeah, go is one. Let me see where's my screen. I don't even know where my hand is. Okay. Anyways, go is one. I think I'm gonna have to do this. Go is go is one, right? But when you get here, right, this one over here, that's the 12 away from go, but it's the 13th one. The 13 is for the bar mitzvah. But when you don't count where you start, right? You don't count where you start, this becomes 12. All the trains are five from go. But if you count, it's actually go is one. Then two, three, four, five. The trains are all six, right? The trains are all six. But if you take a good look and you change it into area space, hold on, area space, area space. This is what we have now. The board ends, the board here, this is the board in this corner. There's every board. There's two, four, six boards here. Here's the
yeah.
train. Here, 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 here.
It's like nine quantum bits fills one box. The next box, next three little bits when is understanding of what it was. Then you're sitting in the middle. You have a directive to change, and you can maybe move to the next board.
Well, these are the trains. If you end up on a
Yeah.
train and that train is moving, it might take you
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Unexpected outcomes, all kinds of stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, these are so if this went by binary, if this went by basic six, basic cube hexahedron, and remember the hexahedron is 1.5 times the difference. The
Yeah.
your blackjack game when you play blackjack, it's 1.5 times the payout. Hold on a second. What happened to Love remembers she fell out. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Yeah. 1.5 is always that pivot point. You're like, into the next one. Next one is moving. 1.6 is a Mo angle, I think, or plasma charge.
Oh, why do you say? Did you say Mo angle?
Yeah. It's like a minute of middle of operations angle change. It's the carpenter is pentatonic cartography, not necessarily a guy who builds stuff. The the brain mapping is pentatonic cartography, building off of trauma and just how things stick. Whether it was a light thing, you'll forget about it. Something heavy, you'll remember a cortisol flush, something like that. Adrenaline.
1728, you saw it here. The angles of the pyramid, 1728 trinical multiplied by 3. So I want to look this up. How do you call it? I got to look that up.
What was that?
Hold on.
See it, Spila?
Okay, I just you hear that?
I heard some stuff. Yeah, I was running syllables, how just looking at random sentences and direction and stuff, how each syllable will take you like to another quantum bit. It's so slow compared to what the higher mind is doing. That the subconscious is catching them before we put the words together. I think it's the grammatons. It's just really weird because those symbols is what I saw in the abyss.
So why did you so did you just say grammaton?
Yeah, grammatons. They're like it's how the gravity flows through. Just even the shape structure of a letter, the word, the number. Once you learn the meaning of a word, then it has its own gravity to it. Depends on how you accentuate. Did you do that? Or hey, did you do that? Or however, it's density of the dipole, and there's four dipoles that are split, and that gives the 9 quantum bits.
You see this here, this guy here.
Oh yeah,
So this is I call him sigma. It's part of the signal testing of the moat.
that looks
So
about right,
what's
dude.
that?
It's like the heart is not even a pump. They think it's a pump. It has sensors in it that sense salts, and it does a twitch response. So it goes hick down, hiccup, hiccup. And
Yes.
those salts, that Christos oil takes the salts down and they're weighed and measured on the scale. I would say that's terawatt scale. You put the wrong stuff in there, it's going to shock you really bad. But I mean, and then that side is just going down to be weighed and measured and just tell the duodenum, the liver, the pancreas, how to finish digestion, what to do. The other side is just getting uplifted so it has its ability to go stiction and make its progress to cycle. All it's like a Vedic twin, vein dictatorship through capillaries and electrical connected at the heart. And my cardiologist, I tell them that they look at me with open eyes and an open mouth. It's like, yeah, it's not a pump; it's a flow disruption, repulse then impulse, repulse then impulse.
You know what's funny that you say that? Yeah, and the muscle is just making itself, it stays together. It needs that strength to be able to do what it does because it's getting shocked all the time. It's go boom, it's go boom, it's go boom,
It's
boom,
shocking
boom.
itself. That's the problem. Whenever the whenever the muscle contracts, that's when the pyramid gets its extra bend. That's when it goes crack, And then it's a plasma charge engine, not a pump. It
That's a
has
good
to signal.
plan.
It has to signal what has happened to the rest, and all that stuff comes out of the lymphatics unalived. It's like I went through my lymphatics, so I mean, people say, "Oh, you're nuts, dude." I can explain quite a bit about stuff now, and I could have before. So shush.
Right. Good for you, brother. Good for you. Thank you for sharing that.
Okay, so did you say what? Did I understand what you said? As if I repeat this, even if I'm wrong, but only for a degree of something, let me know. This is what I see, what I understood, what you said, because I'm like, the heart gets shocked. The heart that got shocked pumps. It got shocked because of the salts that in the water that it breathes go into its whatever, and it gets shocked and it pumps, and then something has to gauge that energy, that this piece that pumps, in order for it not to be erratic. So we need some kind of control system in there, right? And then we have to control its shocking nature, like we have to sponge it in, right? Because it might be erratic. So we have to control how much of that salt it can possibly take, and it has to be tested before it's served upon for its purpose. And it happens in milliseconds. Did I see anything that might make any sense at all?
Yeah, and it's odd because they're not necessarily like when I say salts. The 12 shields or cell salts are not. I mean, it's weird stuff like silica oxide and calcium fluoride and calcium phosphate, and it does have magnesium phosphates and stuff like that. But there's like 12 of them that come in season, and I just see the pattern and kind of why we can't uptake the same nutrients. We're all got different problems.
It's
We'll
because,
tell
sorry to interrupt you, it's because it's not coming from here.
Well, yeah, and but we used to be in vitro 12 months. At least it would have got into the cells. Now we're missing some just from get go.
Okay, so in this game that I created, right, we live inside the major source. In this house, we don't have the same system. It's a
Yes, sir.
matrix, it's a
That's true.
metric system. It's been
Yes, it is.
transformed into a system that does not exist with what is on the outside of this house.
I
They have
know.
redensed. They have made things smaller. If you would go outside this house, you would, whatever would happen. Who knows? We were made for this house. So whatever is added on to this house, and it shows in numbers. The only reason we can go to number 12 is because of 9 and 3. But when we go to 9 and 4, 13, 1 and 3 is 4. We're now in the interior level of 2, 4, 6, and 8. We have moved into the left zone, left side, the blue side of the brain, the 147 controlling side. It is less than, but everything is more than. 12 is less than 15, but it is more than, because 15 becomes of what is or less of. 12 times 1.25 is 15.
You
12
get it.
times 1.5 is 18.
Even your eyes. Your eye has a node that comes up, and then it's got a split so it can see what's between. Add that up, three cones, 15s. I mean, it's that's bam.
Every time you get a catch in your sciatic, in your left hip, and all of those that just cracked a minute ago, it's a spark.
Oh yeah, your fascia is light up like crazy.
Yeah.
So did we miss anything in the comment section over here?
What about the mitochondria, Nathan?
Hello, Laura. How you doing? Have a great one, everybody. Does that mean Laura's on the outs?
Yes, she's leaving.
Okay, so I gotta get to the. I gotta get my coffee and water.
Well,
Where's the mitochondria come in there with your?
well, mitochondria are like the house of the zodiac, the Zo and the Diac. It's they work inside each other. It was an organism kind of like the plant plastids, or the two that were separate got together and became a lot more powerful. We became 1,000 times more powerful. I mean, it's phosphorus that burns in us. So I don't even know what it probably was a lot like our sun here, a lot lower. But I don't know, it formed a clothes and made the cell. I mean, this goes way back, I guess, but it
Yeah.
happens every day.
Yes. Yes, it does.
So
And
it's
we regenerate all of this, right?
yeah, the flower of life that seems to emanate everywhere from the cosmos is vibrating at like 6 million cycles a second. And now our mitochondria at rest is 6,000 cycles a second. That seems like 1,000 times difference to the day of the rest of the Lord. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, and it runs from 6,000 to 60,000. Depends if you're getting tickled to trauma or running a marathon or something like that.
Right.
It's the only thing, but there's a lot of things, and they work in triunes. I see, and in the brain, the neuronals are all 12. You know,
Wow. That's so cool. We are mighty. Our bodies are just amazing.
limited capacity, but extremely adaptable. I think on the genetic scale, we can adapt about as much as a fruit fly can, and they're real delicate, and they do very well.
Yes. I hear that. Wow. Wow, you just expanded my whole psyche, my whole everything. Thank you.
I had a NDE just in meditation. I mean,
Yeah.
hot stress, got comfortable with being in the hot stress for too long, getting the sweats and stuff, and then diving under the ice, staying under as long as I could. And I knew I had to break the ice to get out. But the last
Wow.
time I got out like normal, and I went walking out towards my barn, but I came walking back in the house 45 minutes to an hour later with barefoot and ice covered up to my over my ankles and it breaking off on the tile in the house. And I came through a couple doors before I woke up into my body. I was having my life review, all kinds of stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know where the body was. It was out in the snow.
You
Not
definitely had
yeah,
the light body.
not a scratch on it. Not nothing. No,
That's wild.
Okay, so let's see what I've got.
I'm glad you're here.
So first I'm going to do this, then I'm going to jump on to some Pokemon stuff, right? I want to see what's going on because the beginning of my project or beginning of my visions, if you want to call it that, my first thing was this right here. Mr. Tackman's return of the SIG test. It's a signal testing system, 515, double vibration, 432234666. Return of the Dragon Ball Z, right? When you say, have you ever read Moneyball? Well, the
uh,
word money says my one. The M is the connection to the flux capacitor. The M joins the left to the right to the heart. Not this one. See, the M would be offset over here because when you're drawing, it has to be discussed these angles and why. We cannot have we have to put the M on an angle in order to reach the center point crossing. You can only stop on a four window over here. You can't stop in the middle anywhere. So you have to put the M going this way. So you would start it here at this track and you put the line up here and you draw this here and then you draw this here and you draw it here and you have M and M. And through this M and M, you will have the leftover part of that design. Or if you want to draw the letter N or A or B, whatever you want to draw. There's a rule for here and there's a rule for here. There's many rules, right? And you do it for everything just to see what shows up. You know,
yeah,
this is
running like building a word, and then as it wraps around the language model, calculate pi into it to the next one, and then keep going with that, and it also brings frequency patterns that plot right through those curves.
so this is what they do
Spirals
with
in,
pi.
spiral out. Yeah, it spirals in and spirals out of your curve decisions. It's really crazy. I was like, crazy. But that takes a lot to go around each and calculate pi into each freaking word.
No, it's okay because this is the basis of their pi. Pi has a dimension to it. The only reason pi is what it is it's created to fluctuate between here and here like a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's where this comes in. This is where 135 come in. 135 equals to 9. ACE equals to what 9 is. No, not true. What is ACE is what is the energy in the separated duality of the house brought together by the birth at the seventh gate of the 13th moon. That's what it is.
Gotcha.
This, when you count this here as monopoly, we count 4 corners. We count 9999. That's 40. But if you're looking at the squares, it's 2 by 2 to the corner. That's 4, 4, 4, 4, 16. And here is 9, 9, 9, 9. It's 1 by 2. So it's 9 by 2 is 18, and 18 is 36, and 36, it's 72. And 16, 88, like the 88 constellations, with a boundary of 48. And a boundary of 40 and 48 for the 88 constellations, that when you count 2 over towards the trains, that is what is 7. It's 616, or it is what is the 7th area space to the center here. It's 6 squares to the center, right here, red, and then the 7th one is the purple, and then the 8th one is the red, or what is 616 for 13 across, where the center and the trains are all on 7, 7, 7, 7 in the first dimension of the explanation and the understanding of ACE. What is BDH? Why? Because Mars comes together as a full separation like this. Earth is a whole area space separating everything.
Yep.
Mars and Earth, and the spirit is 76. But if you want to look at it this way, Mars will stop here and to the red and down here. This is a 6 by 6, a 6 by 6, a 6 by 6, and a 6 by 6. 6 times 6, 36. 6 and 6, 12 is 48, and 48, and 48, and 48 are 96, and 96, and 192, or what is 3 times 64? Or 8 by 64, 512, bringing together 16 by 16, 256. Memoir, RAM.
Yes, Ram.
So if I bring in those who build the computers, and those who are electricians, and those who are plumbers, and all those who are those who are who they are, needed to understand every element of every number that moves around, because that's where the house was created, and we're just playing the game as if it is. It is.
Trying to navigate the emotion is the biggest thing, I think. I think everything is given to us. We just have to.
You're bang on, Nathan. I thought of that yesterday too.
I mean, everything.
The emotion is unbelievable. It's too much. It's not too much. We have to understand that the bipolarity, to do something properly and right, means to give full love. That if this house was the true house of faith and fate, that by giving it the love, that you would, when you eat it at this person's house, you would just feel like crying when you leave. To know how much they devoted themselves, but to understand also that it's not that they only did it because of who you are, but to know that to be the best that they can be is what they want to be. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah, it's so weird. I was taken all the way back. I kept asking why. Why the pain, the physical pain. I was in such physical pain, but I was taken all the way back and talked with Adam, not with words, but I mean with countenance. I mean, it changed me the heck a lot, like crazy. Showed me different directions. I mean, it seems to have cohered the hemispheres in my brain enough so I can even just stand on one foot and balance just off of my heartbeat, it seems. I got a mechanical valve in my heart. It's kind of fun. I can listen to it.
That's
Okay,
beautiful, man.
so when you say hemisphere, so this can be looked at as the word of the light, like Pharaoh. The name Pharaoh, in French, really, it's the light.
Right.
The H letter is what associates the enlightened one within the heavens. If we look at it this way, according to the cube, because the cube is 8 surrounding 1, it's the 8 and the 1 coming together, right? Which is this lunar moon here. Now the question is it supposed to be there, or are we supposed to be that head? You know what I'm saying?
It's
Right?
hard.
That's why I like to bring in this one over here.
Our language model, no matter what words and sentences I put together, it never stops on a final note. It always leaves an open cubic. There's always something looking for it. There's always a search pattern going. I don't know why.
Because it's opportunity and there are no impossibilities.
Yeah, I was showing in my life review that whenever I got dissatisfied with what I was doing, I didn't want to do anything extra super dynamic. And sometimes it was crazy, and I didn't want to do it because of family dynamic.
Right.
Uh, I was invited into the Hollywood scene a little bit, and I didn't want some of the stiction that I was being invited to.
I understand.
But within 3 weeks, I was in the hospital with a staph infection that ate the aortic valve right out of my heart.
Wow.
Um, I had to rebuild all that, and then 10 years later, it broke down. I lost
Wow.
2 inches of height in 2, 3 years, and I can never have a back surgery because I have that mechanical valve. So I was like suffering, and all the pain meds quit working. I kept having to add stuff I didn't want to add, so I just quit. I took all the pain myself. That hurt,
Yeah. Yeah.
but I quit sugar. I quit all the. I went into mitochondrial health. I went into inflammation relief. Just inflammation relief. Hot
Yes.
spas, the sweats, the swimming. I'd run in the water because I was out of gravity. I did that all summer.
That's what I'm doing now.
When
40 years of the medicine.
I spend time out in the sun real good, I'll turn black. I mean, I get dark.
Yeah.
My parents moved from California to Ohio while I was 4 months in Hawaii picking pineapples and planting them. I came back the darkest kid at school, and they bus kids in from the inner city. I was darker than them.
Yeah.
And people were they called me the names too. I didn't care. I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
I'd show them my white ass. All right.
I love that.
I only weighed 132 pounds. It wasn't,
Okay.
Welcome back, brother.
Yeah. Okay. So no, I wanted to start. I wanted to just go over just a few things. I want to see if I can. I just want to go a little bit backwards, see what I've done today for myself. Somebody mentioned the ponytail, and I look at the word tail backwards, and it says milk inside the word milk. I'm just trying to see what it's telling me. I know it tells me it could be the cow. Oh, yes, the IT and the AT. So it's location connection within the soul. So what would that mean? What would that mean? Your AI connection. It's a divided house because when you have A, right, it means it's split right away. So the A is going to go to the left, the A is going to go to the right, the I will go to the same thing. The T brings together the same thing, except the T is going to always be adjusted. With the T is this at the seventh position. So the IT, anyways, IT is 29. It's nuality. It's bringing in a conjunction of a new birth. It's from Mars. Why 29? 19 is the Earth. 29 would be the birth from Mars, right? That's our system. That's our system we run right now, right? They have that in the word tail. They even have it. I'm just trying to remember where all the words are. Another thing is the word money, right? Money, but it's my one. How would we look at it? Moni, Moni. I like to look at this as joining the three houses, joining the two houses by one. The one connection, you, joining these two houses to become you, joining these two houses to have energy, you, and to receive the word, you, by the breath.
matrimony and ma'at is the truth. The M-A to the A. Yeah, A-M, the ma'at.
Yeah, the A. That A letter, it's split. Our alphabet of A, 1, 2, 3 is counting by halves. Because if one went over to two and two went over to one, you're both crossing over the same half. So you have to count 1, 3, 5, 7, 9.
Yeah.
And you have to skip when you get this into seven, because it's the fourth.
And we build words A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes Y, but the three-letter sounds of the I, the I, E, the Anunnaki, it's a big deal, it seems.
Yeah.
You know what? I once did this. I did this 20 years ago, but we can't see it.
Threezy breezy is what I saw.
Oh man, in the ionic field, when I spoke up, it was so cool and calm. It was like I said, once I figured out that I had no body and all that, I was like, all right, what's next? And then the coolest voice was like, there's no such thing as next yet.
Yeah.
And once I realized there was no time right there, I was like, all right. It says all I had to do is understand it, and then I heard, watch, check it out. So
Okay, do you
maybe
know what
those
this
ones are
is?
both. Yeah, it filled in another quantum bit. I was like, ions started forming C's. They couldn't make a complete circle. They vibrated the field, and then they disappeared, and then sound came up. Then it disappeared. Then light came on. It was a
Wow.
sequence of like that. It started with my mixing, and it's like the salts mix, the salts in our vibration mixed with the fresh water in the primal vibration create the spark.
Wow.
And then I
So
had the
each
destroyed world after that. I didn't like feeling that and seeing where Nibiru smashed, where the earth used to be. Out by
So what we're gonna have is when all the new when the teachings are here, they're right now. We're not fully organized for everything for everybody what everybody wants to learn. But here I'm trying to keep it right now towards the numbers, and I'm trying to keep on. I can't pick up too many new vibrations and too many new understandings. That's why I don't go on to too many shows. I go on to some that are
Mm.
keeping in one track, but I just can't follow it all.
I
It's I'm
respect
gonna be
that.
spread too
Yeah.
thin, you know. So when we got to the salts again, it's like we went around back to the beginning, and it's I know it's for me it's not that it's frustrating, but it's something that I think I highly believe in that because I know the basis of of the electric of the source, the oceans, that electric, that salt. It's like
when I was a welder, and all the electrodes for different types of metals, they have different combinations of salts to let the slippery sticks in it and to keep an atmosphere to where it can cool and not have air get in. So it has to create an inert gas, and that must happen at scale because I know we make acetylene and all kinds of stuff inside our bodies, but that's all inside us. It's kind of like the expanse of the cosmos way out there is the nitrogen barrier of the host, and we're in the cell and in the cell, and it's like an echo reflect. Kind of crazy. I don't know, a lot crazy.
yes. So like I'm trying to keep like for the scientists who want to see beyond something and make a new cell work. I'm working on right now of the machine that we're living in, right?
Yeah.
The machine that keeps on telling us where to go, what to do, putting in new roadblocks and teaching us that we should be diligent at the same time. Well, if we're diligent, let's learn about the language of ABCs to look at the game word way of words, right?
That was
So
the
I'm not.
biggest thing in my life review was it wants the brain active. I started doing Sudoku puzzles till I got so bored with them that they didn't have any hard enough ones anymore. It was just, and then I had to do something else. It just wants us real active, learning. It's experience. I mean, everything in this third dimension is a packet of information that can cause adaptive change in its environment. Hydrogen is the smallest black hole that we deal with. It only has capacity to be hydrogen.
1 and 2, 1 and 2, ABF, hydrogen, See, right away, the combination of GEN, very important combination. What can you tell me about that? Also, having the O, what the O is, it's the energy from coming from three and three places. The R and O association is the 666, the proton, the electron, the neutron, something to do with the thirds of the radius. Can you explain that?
Yeah, I think it takes an energetic capacity of 137 electrons to create the neutral density spot. That'd be the y yod het divided pi to the seventh power divided by pi type 7. That's really crazy. It mathematically works out.
So it's 68, 68 and 1 and 68. Two gateways connected with.
Yeah, it's fluctuation at a 137 ish because it can't be a constant. It fluctuates.
Yeah,
It's a
so 137, if you look at it, the Aztec Sumerian ran the sandstone at 13.7. The 7 by 13 is 91. It's when you add up 1 through 13, it equals to 91. The average is 7 of 13 cards. The 20 is the stone complete. The 20 name days or 13 name days. Is that what it is? So your electrons fit right inside of it. Also, when you say electrons, right, the ELE is the combination of what is L. You see, the E is a 5 evaluation, but it has three different fives. It's a 145, a 235, a 95 14, 145, 86 14, 145, where the 12 is the 12th letter, right? The L is 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 equals to what is 3 and 2, 5, communication. Now you see with the L, how do you get the L? Is it 6 and 6 equals to 12? Right? Is
well,
it 7 and 5 equals to 12? Is it 8 and 4 equals to 12, or 9 and 3 equals to 12? So these are all the things just to look at to understand. And when you say this, 6 and 6, call it double Virgo, reverse, call it Libra, Libra. When it's 7 and 5, it's Libra, Libra, and Virgo, and Libra and Leo, or flip it over to Scorpio and Virgo. And you see what I'm doing is a numeric. When I flip things over, if you're not following, I'll explain it.
no, I get it. It takes two quantum whole packets to make a step to do something, it seems. So you got to do both.
Oh, because I'm starting at 12 and counting down 5 equals Scorpio. I'm starting at 1, counting up, and I'm counting into, hold on, count down 5. I got 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Scorpio. Counting up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Leo. So I'm working base 12, base 12, base 13. And when you count by two ends, it's now two area spaces. When you count the center heart that joins them, it's one area space, one moon and two moons. By the way, this is Fibonacci. You can see the martini glasses are spilling over.
Yep.
This is Fibonacci. 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. Sorry, 1 and 1 is 2, and 1 is 3, and 2 is 5, and 3 is 8. So you see it changed. Why? Odds and evens. And I just did it. But the position, what is that?
Well, in Tesla takes, when you do 3, 6 to equal 9, you take and put a capacitor in to complete that cycle. That drops you down a dip hole. So now you're doing 7, 2 to 9, 5, 4 to 9, and 6, 3 to 9. You're doing 3 trips to 9 just because you put a dip hole in something that's already a 2 cycle. Now, if you flip it to the other side of the brain, the artist is catching his understandings 6 through to 9, 6, 3 to 9, and everybody else on the doer side is going 3, 6 to 9, 3, 6 to 9, trying to understand. And the artist is just like flowing. You can flow in both sides, but you know what I mean?
Well, you can go 3, 6, 9, 3. You can go 3, 9, 6, 3, 9.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when you're going 6, 3, 9, 3, 9, what is happening is you're counting by sixes. So 6 and 6 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3, and 6 is 9, and 6 is 15, 1 and 5 is 6, and 6 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3. Let me do this again.
Yeah, and it's hard for the brain because there's like a 4 microhertz frequency split between the two hemispheres, and so unless you practice that stuff, it's hard.
Yeah, well, I don't. Well, it look at like you know it's. I don't even know if it's here. What happened? Oh, oh no, that's not even one. I don't want that. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. Does anybody remember what we were talking about? Are we back on this planet, Ma? Ma? Are we back on this planet again?
That's
Oh,
how you know you're a
Ma.
real boy. That's how
Okay,
you know.
so what was I talking about? Which number? Whoop, this the screen is. So what number were we talking about? My thumb is. Hold on a second. Hold on, quick. Hold
Mm.
on. Something's wrong with the screen. Um.
I didn't know I was supposed to draw again.
Okay, so I think it was. Look, 1 times 1 equals 1. One. Hold on a second. 7 times 4 equals 28. Um. 2 times 5 equals 10. 8 times 8 equals 64. And each one of these is 1. And then after that, right, it's going to equal to what is 7, 7, 11, 2 by the virtue of 1 and 1. That's everything to do with power of the cube. The 1, 1, and 1 is Earth and Mars, Roman numeral V5.
Mm.
The connection of 7 is what connects to, and you mentioned before, I have to go get something to drink. I'm very thirsty. Oh, there's nothing here. Where's the water? Yeah, I didn't talk about the Pokemon. I gotta get into the Pokemon. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
The bird. Internet.
Now, where were we?
That's the ancient Monopoly game here.
That's cool.
Right. So let me explain this. 1 plus 1, 2. 7 plus 4, 11. 2 plus 5, 7. 8 times 8, 8 plus 8, 64. 6 and 4, 10. 1 plus 1, 1 plus 0, 1. 2 times 5, 10. 1 plus 0, 1. 2 times 8, 16. 1 and 6, 7. Wow, I shouldn't have done this. Why did I do that? Yes, why did I do that? That's wrong. This is 7. It's 7, 7, 7, 1, 1, 1. Isn't that amazing? That is 51. That's that silver string over here. 3 silver strings coming together. 2 and 2,
Yeah,
right,
there's a
is the mother.
dipole.
What's
Yeah, the
that?
dipole, the three, it's like even the whole third dimension, there's three dipoles that pull density. And same in us, there's three places where it pulls. Just like there's triunes of correlation between how the houses of the zodiac kind of are like each other. And just like there's twitch muscles, or you could build twitch, you could build endurance, you could build different ways in each muscle.
Very cool. Is that in one of your videos, Nathan?
It might be.
I'd like to look at it.
I gotta have a mistake in there. That's definitely a mistake.
Well,
I have a mistake.
they're not that bad.
Yeah, this is a mistake. So I'm rewriting it, and I doesn't agree with me. Let me just see this. Yeah, I just ate. What happened to my?
Yeah, and that's kind of what we're getting: two-thirds, 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 chopping at the whatever it is, the target.
That's wild.
The Absu and Tiamat. It's like Pac-Man.
Yeah. Looks like an ancient bird, too, stepping towards it.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I like raw art.
Just trying to. 8 plus 8 is 16. 16. So, how did I do that? So this is 1 and 2. And this is 10 and 11. And this is 64 and 16. This is 1 and 2. This is 1 and 2. This is 1 and 7. Oh, I didn't do that one. 2 times 5, 2 plus 5 equals to 10, equals to 7 and 10, equals to 17. 17 minus 7. Whoa, Two mistakes. I have to fix it now. Why am I always losing things that should be on the desk? No way. You know, a friend of mine, still in the business today, 50 years later, right? Selling office supplies. I always loved office supplies.
That's cool.
This is ugly. This is so ugly. Ugly.
Swugly. That might have been how the word Swarty came along, because there didn't used to be the word Swarty.
I want to see what I did on here. Why did I mark 7 here? Yes, 16 and 7. That's correct. 7 and 1. 7 and 1. 11 and 1. 2 and 1. When the ball goes into the game, the ball didn't have a game. The ball goes into the game. When the ball comes out of the game, you put the ball back into play into the game. But while the ball's in game, you don't have to go through the shoot again. You only go through the shoot one time. So you go through the shoot at the beginning, and then in life, you go through the rest of the shoot also.
Yeah.
You know, this and that, the reverse of this is shit. And did you know that the 7th month is the Hebrew month of Tishrei? Backwards is shit king. And if you want to talk about the earth and the month of Hebrew, okay, for the new year, you'll call it sitting on the shitter.
Yeah.
You want me to tell you why? Because in the month of Tishrei, we're sitting on the shitter, the sitter.
Well,
Ter is the word for earth. This reverse of Tish, the IT system. The S and H is what is coming together. The S reverses to H, as the H reverses to S, as the I becomes the R, becomes the RH negative zone. It's run at the equator. It's a split between the 1 game and the 3 games. Now, is this the club? The 3 parts of the club absolutely only having a possibility? Or is this the club? Do you follow what I'm saying? Is there a truth to 3?
there
Because
is.
when you take 3 and do this, when you do this to 3, see the way these 3 areas encompass 1? Looks like a spaceship. That one area encompasses all 3 by bringing all the sides together. It's like looking like a heart. Not sure if you can see it, like right there. You see how many squares are there? Just give me a second. So, no, listen, I'm going to say something. I don't know if it's nice. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for this. Very soon, I'm going to tell everybody I have a stubborn pet dog. If you keep complaining like that, I'm just going to tell everybody you're a dog. You're beginning to be annoying. It's not fair.
She doesn't care.
Yeah, she cares. She wants her nuts, you know.
She doesn't care what you call her, just call her.
Yeah, she knows. She knows absolutely what I said. She even knows your name. Watch out tonight. We'll come get those glasses off of you under your blankets. I'm coming to serve you. You know what the cat's name, right? What?
Aura
Right. But for you, it'll be starts with an H and
starts
ends
with
with
an
an
H.
R. What's that?
It starts with an H and ends with an R.
Mm-hmm.
Her.
And put aura in between. Okay, so this is the end result. The end result is AG, AG. If you were looking at the piano, this would be the D. This would be AD, but this would be D in the second part of the piano. Now, if it would be the key, if you were counting by keys, white, black, 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 white, white, black, 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 white, white, white. Have you ever seen the algorithm of the piano
Yeah,
because of
yeah,
how it moves?
yes.
Oh, I
Piano
want to see
scale,
that.
yeah. There's sounds below that. Uh, it's crazy. I mean, there's sounds that you can just feel that you can't hear.
Okay,
Yes.
what is Lilo asking to from who?
Well, they wanted to know if you would add them, or me add them, or somebody add them.
But what? Why
And
do they
and
want us to add them? Is there something?
I don't know. He
Is
just
there
said, "Can
something
you
to your
please try?"
agenda? Is there a reason for this, Lilo? Who are they?
They have
I
no bio. That's why I told them
So what did they say? Well, if
nothing.
we're all
They're
going to be
that.
a group and we're starting off as a small group, we may as well, you know.
I'm already following.
I am too.
Give me 1 minute. Let's take a 2 minute break.
Well, I'm watching. I'm thinking maybe it made me hungry. I haven't eaten for a couple of days. I don't get hungry like normal. I get a weird pain.
So this is the numbers. The reason for this is each one of these are associated to 1, and their secondary number is 2. 11 does not get reduced to 2. There is no other 11. 7, 7. There are other numbers that do the same thing. We can do this with 2. And here's the house number 2. 1 times 2, 2. 4 by 5, 20. 2 plus 0, 2. 7 by 8, 56. 5 and 6, 11. 1 and 1 is 2. In this house, there was more ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. In this house, there was only 3. Now we're going to see where we can get our 3s.
Yeah, I think that's the make it one and the other. There's a Jacob, the Jacob that gives us superficial beauty. It's weird how it skips deep stuff.
And here are our 3s. 3 times 1 is 3. 3 by 4 is 12. 3 by 7 is 21. 2 and 1 is 3. 1 and 2 is 3. 3 is 3. 6 by 2, 12. 1 and 2 is 3. 6 by 5, 30. 3. 6 by 8, 48. 3. Now we want to find our Geo 3s. What our Geo 3 is what turns into a 3. So basically, 3 times what times what equals to what equals to what. So I don't have that off the top of my head right now. I'm going to give me a minute.
Well, 3 heartbeats would be 4 pulses. 4, and that'd be 8. It'd be a repulse and an impulse each way. It's a, it has to come from the 4 poles original, I think. And that would make it the 13 would be the one perspective looking at the 12. Yeah. And I think even adding 11 extra letters would give it 1 extra rather than 1 minus in a 26 model. The 30, the Germans have a little bit more. They do the different sounds, but
Hey, check that 4th house out, eh?
of course.
Is that not crazy?
Yeah, right. It always adds. Well, liquid water, H2O is never H2. It's trying to be. It's never 2. It's trying to be 3, I think.
That's the D in Trinity. These are the elements run by 4s. The star system, okay, runs by 3s.
Yes.
3, 6, 9, 12. 2, 5, 8, 11. 3, 6, 9, 12. 1, 4, 7, 10, 13. Runs by 3s.
Has to
Right?
triangulate. Yeah, everything has to triangulate.
So if you're turning, no, make it easy. If you're doing somebody's hair, right? And you put one around, you stay one in the center, you take this hair from this side, this hair from this side, put it around, and you're always 2 around 1, never the same one that goes in the center. Leave out no job. Creation is everything.
Yep.
Yep.
It climbs over itself It eats itself to make its a new self all the time. And it's about 5149 things that are in it trying to keep us up and the other ones trying to keep us down.
What if you had 6149?
Ooh.
Does anybody know what happened to my second piece of bread?
Mm.
Can anybody wind this back to see if I ate it?
I think you did, but I was making my own.
Wow. So what I did is star system math means for myself is there's a heart or there's no heart. It's a 4 face or it's a 9 face.
Yeah, it's a
It's
polymath. Yeah, yeah.
right. So these are the absolutes. So this is this. I tell a story, and if there were other those who can know polymath or any of those, it's all about equations and understanding the numbers. And then with these numbers come words. Not only words, every word is the alphabet. So I try to bounce each word off of each other. Y is A-L, the first two letters. For instance, the word ring, R-I-N-G. Now, what if I just had I-N-G and I was singing? It was happening. But what if I just take the I-N-G and go sing, ring, put a T-H for thing? But wait a second. That T-H, when I put it at the end of four, it can become fourth or fifth or Zeus or seventh or eighth or ninth or 10th or 11th or 12th or 14th or 13th or 15th or 17th or 16th or 19th or 18th or 17th or 20th, but not 21st. Zeus is in the house playing the musical notes. Calm down, calm down. Roar! Power in the house. What time is it? 6:31, 391, 273. Tomorrow is October 1st, 101. Anyways, okay, that was just for me, that part. Where was I?
I was going to
Hey,
say.
interesting.
Okay. I don't want to go back.
Uh,
Um,
ring. R, would that hit the second cubic mark? I would hit the first cubic mark. N would hit the middle center of the R side cubic mark. And back again, G would be the 0.7 of the first. I mean, if it
right, so
bounced.
right, the seven, what is the crossover coming back on the angle because where the first is can only be split on an angle.
Yep.
So the seven, yes, you're absolutely right. That is where your 33 comes in.
You have to spiral out, spiral in, and cross somewhere when you're spiraled out. Then
So
spiral back in.
here is the I. It's the center of the two sides. Here's the I. Here's the R on the protractor. IR. Your L, your angle is where your I is, your 90 and your 120 on your 360.
Yep.
You follow, right? And the minimum to go out anywhere is if you don't have height to create a circle, right? You can create an eye of a circle by going around the top. Now, how high do we go up? Do we go up 180 across, but 90 up and 90 below? How come are we going 180 across? Or are we going 180 to one side, 180 to the other? Why are we only going up 90? Can you see what's going on right here?
Mm-hmm.
We're only going up 9, but we're going across 36. How wide is that 9? And how wide? You know what I'm saying here? The See, we have, you see, because of the 9 and because of the 18, the thing about the 18 is it's 9 and 9. It's equal. The thing about the 9 is it's 414. So there's a connection in the 414 coming together. So when you're going the split house of where the soul holds, and I say four, soul, because Rabbi Fine said on the day of Genesis, soul came with the man. And on Genesis, they said land, animal, and man. And when you put the letter L in front of AND, which is like DNA, which is NDA, non disclosure agreement, the French translation of and is ET.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welcome, Mr. Sir Richard Gambird,
How's it going?
sitting with the E World component hanging on the wall. Let's
Yes.
go E. Let's go E, the soul within the shirt. Look behind you. There's a shirt with the
That's
soul and the
13
red on
back
it.
there. It's a
Cherry
pebble back.
red.
Yeah, the Magic Man. How will that be?
Magic times are here. Yeah, where is that? What happened? Just give me 1 second. I think my coffee is ready now. I'm coming back. Hey, there's a cat behind me. Where's that cat? Where's that cat?
Well, you might not love cats anymore. You got like 9 of them. Mine's got 9 of
Yeah,
them.
I love like one of those cats. I have good personality.
Look at this cat.
Hi,
Doug.
Arva, baby.
Hi,
Hey,
kitty.
Sheba. Hey, Redbeard.
Yeah, Mr. Redbeard and Blackbeard, I guess.
Oh, us.
Or bombs and
Two
booty.
bears up there.
Yep. Look at I finish that one of these.
Will she stretch
Look
out?
at
Can
her
you
looking
stretch out?
around.
We're
Watch,
making a
watch him,
thousand
Miss Oscar.
things.
Can you please stretch out to me? Show everybody you know. I'll touch you if you touch me. Are you over 18? Come on. Touch me. Touch me now. Touch me. Touch me. Oh,
Aw.
touch me. Oh, yeah.
She's beautiful. She's one of a kind.
Hey, you think you're one of a kind? You know what she said to
Yeah.
me? She tricked you too.
Well, we got 3
That's
feral
what she
black
does
cats.
best, right?
We got
She
3
says
feral
I'm the
black cats.
fastest.
They're trip
I
hazards.
still love you, girl. I still love you.
They're cool though.
Cats are always licking.
Smart girl.
They're so.
How is it that their fur always smells fine, but their breath does not?
Yeah, yeah.
I've
They're always licking that fur.
I've never smelled the cat's breath. Maybe it's because they lick their own ass all the time.
Yeah, like oh yeah, they're licking all that stuff.
They got to use their tongue as the toilet paper.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Which would suck. You know, a cat's tongue is like sandpaper. If I want to wet my asshole with that,
Yeah.
that would suck.
It gets the job done. That's what matters.
Yeah, work for cats.
Mega
Whatever it takes.
something cards, and I have a man deck trick number 330. I want you to get me these cards.
We got a number 30 over here, too.
We
got Chris Osgood.
That's a
Where's
signed.
it
No,
at?
it's right behind you. Right there.
There's the number 30 right there.
That's a signed jersey too.
It's a signed jersey,
That's
right?
a signed-
It's a sign. It's a sign.
Congratulations.
That's a
sign.
signed
Sign
jersey.
of the jersey. Yes, it is signed. Yes.
Everything here is a sign. I already showed the Am and Ra box. It's ridiculous. The Am and Ra box with the honey handstand and the.
Yeah, yeah.
It's stupid. It's all connected.
Everything's connected, man.
Connected. Two necks connecting the. It's like the funnel on this side and the funnel on this side, and the 2 necks connect between at the
That's the
present
basic
point.
diagram of wormhole.
That's the wormhole.
Connect the dots. Connect the dots.
Or the 2 wormholes, right? You're connecting the 2 wormholes.
Well, that's a hole.
The
There's a lot of
butthole,
innuendo
the
there.
butthole in the mouth.
God, here we go again.
Well, that's the whole
connect
country of Egypt. The whole
We
country
connect the
is
2
connected to the
wormholes.
human body. Oh,
You got to have a way. Hey, if there's a way to transfer things from one end to the other to make waste, we need to have that be available.
Yeah,
well,
quantum.
luckily, it's not part of us. It just runs through us.
That's why we call it the waste, the stomach, right? We call
I
that the
would-
waste. The waste.
I had an NDE with a major right hemisphere bleed, and I went through mine like raw.
Oh
Ain't
my
kidding.
God. You felt
No
like you
kidding.
turned inside out, huh?
Yeah,
I went through my heart. It's it's like starting back with a 4-pole based reality. It's 8. The heart and the mind originally was 8 quad pole. Now we got a 6 pace and a 10 pace for our thought process. It's really crazy now.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I love hearing your story, man.
We all got good stories to tell.
I can see myself coming out of that barn, seriously, when you said it.
The barn.
Well, I don't even know if I went in my barn that last time. I just came walking in the house with ice shoes on my feet, going, "What the heck was that?" But I just came out of a life review that was pretty wild. It took about a year to
Is
be
where
able to speak about
the
it.
baby
It just,
animals are born. They're born in the barn. Well, were you born in a barn?
I kind of. I was born in the same hospital that they had that conflict up there in Butler, Pennsylvania.
Why do they say that when you don't close the door? They say, "What, were you born in a barn?"
Right? Maybe.
Yeah. I guess the barn is the open door.
Yeah.
But no,
Don't
the
want the
boat.
horse to get out.
About that history, yeah.
I guess the legs are the doors.
They always say the eyes are the window to the soul, but really it's the legs. Once they, open up.
Well, the soul is here. The soul is where you see eye to eye.
Yeah.
And then the cancer is the 69. That's what I was trying to explain earlier. Like
yeah.
the 6 and the 9, like that. That's the cancer where you're doing the 69. That's where the head's at the ass and the other head's at the ass.
Yeah.
And then
Well, they think that the heart is a pump, and it's not. It's a plasma charge engine. And
it's a toroidal cycling plasma charge engine.
Yes.
Sounds like some space age stuff.
I know exactly.
It just causes a flinch response, a hic response. So it's hic down, hic up, hic up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also like a spark plug.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I went through there and saw it light up. That's what I'm saying. I can explain some things to people. It's the salts get charged with the crystal.
Every time we have compression anywhere, it's electricity.
Yeah.
It's all electricity.
Yep.
Yeah. All electricity. And gases.
Oh, yeah. That's a byproduct.
Gases, yeah. Gases.
Hey, it'd be better if we could get all 12 of those Schuster cell salts in, but they're weird and some are hard to get.
They're split salts, right? You know
Well,
that?
yeah, it's weird because some salts don't have all of these in them, and some things are found in weird minerals. They're
That's
just
the sodium, right? Sodium.
well,
Sodium.
You're just adding the letter in there.
Sodium.
well, even silica oxide is one. Sodium sulfate and sodium phosphate, sodium chloride, but
And
then
phosphorus.
magnesium phosphate, potassium sulfates, potassium phosphates.
And that's where we get the fire, right?
Yeah, there's an iron phosphate. There's nitrogen's the fire, hydrogen's the cooling property.
Yep.
You
Hydrogen, because hydrogen is from the water.
I've had the bends before. I know what that fire feels like. You don't want that.
The oxygen is the flame.
Yeah, it's the nitrogen barrier that causes the inflammation, the problem.
Hydrogen is the binding force, basically.
Yeah.
Hydrogen?
Hydrogen cools it and sticks
Would
it.
you have a picture of how they come together, or a little? Because that would be the proton, the electron, the neutron. So that's like coming together in a pig pen. So already the food, the whole thing is right there. What do the pigs do? It's all about the pigs. 977, that is the greatest connection. The pig's pregnancy is 3 months, 3 weeks, 3 days. It's written in the Quran the same way, Everything is 3 and 3 is 6 one way, 3 and 3 is 6 another way, and 3 and 3 when that 3 and 3, and then it's 3 is 6 another way. The 3, 6, and 9 association is how it's associated, and not the 3, 6, and 9 as to believing that it's just 3, 6, and 9.
Right. The Quran is the corn, right? Which is the queen. That's what I've been seeing it.
You know what's funny is the Hebrews, their religion. They in the time of Pharaoh, the Kohans did not have to go to fight the battles or work the fields because they were known as gods, and the gods all there's a special thing going on between the gods. All the gods have to be respected. It's crazy, eh?
Hockey gods.
Oh, it's all the fight between the peasants. They make the peasants fight. You can see right there when Pharaoh said that they have to respect the gods. That's why they let Moses go. They made him a god. All gods have to be free. Everybody
Yeah,
else felt to be a peasant. They couldn't stand up for themselves.
but it
They
seems
did.
that the whole everything from Moses on down has been written about that one principle. He only took, he only took the Ark of the Covenant out. He took all that echo response to the Pied of the seventh power. You know,
The whole, even the root of the word has princes. As in a king, the king is the
His name
prince,
is like a prince, the artist.
the prince, the
Or
artist, yeah, or the
Warren
symbol.
Rose Prince. That guy.
It's all
Oh,
the
that's
same.
good. I never thought of that. The Prince of Egypt. Very good. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah,
yeah.
sure.
Then when we make an image of something, we call that a print. When we
A what?
recreate
An apprentice. Oh my
Very
God.
good.
Did you
apprentice,
say apprentice?
A
apprentice, yeah.
reprograph, yeah.
Did
Yeah.
you just say apprentice?
The sorcerer's apprentice.
Wow. Prince apprentice.
Yeah,
So
Wow.
says Ross, apprentice.
all done there. Yeah, I can see it now.
So who's the printer?
God.
The ice that is.
Who invented the what was that, the printing press?
I
Oh,
did. I did.
Benjamin Franklin, I think.
I
Benjamin
invented
Franklin.
it.
You invented it?
Yeah.
I think that seems right.
Yeah. Okay. So listen.
It's like a
Listen, when I
reinvention.
invented the alphabet a long time ago, 7,800 years ago, not the first alphabet, because I was only the primary creator from the astral video section of the reality that exists only within one's mind when you self project yourself onto others.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all laughing. I agree. Like, it sounds ridiculous, but there's a lot of evidence to
It sounds like the universe is ridiculous. It sounds like the whole thing
because
is
it
just
is.
ridiculous.
You
Yeah.
just don't
It is.
Exactly.
It is.
That's why I called my system ridiculous, relative dimensional computational language of the universe.
Well,
It's
it wants you
ridiculous.
to have fun and says good luck.
So GLHF, right? Good luck, have fun.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I do love your backdrop. I love that parent feeling. It's great. Yeah, yeah.
He's got art all over the
I
place,
know. That's my thing too.
and
Yeah,
it all has meaning.
mine does too. I love it. Great little setup there.
So let's go for a walk. Let's go for a 2-minute walk. Well, first of all, I want to show you my two friends. This here is the stand that I put my iPad on.
Nice.
It's
Very
nice.
good.
Right? This is one stand, and here's another one I built myself.
I'm like,
Let me tell you one thing. If I worked by the hour, you'd have to pay about $150 for this.
More. But
This is in labor costs. This is about, if any company would hire me, this is $150 because I did about 8 hours of work on this. So that's only $20 an hour at McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? To build this.
Hey,
But no, but look,
Frank Lloyd Wright would be
look.
proud.
oh yeah, that
Frank
was,
Lloyd Wright.
oh, I
Right?
love, yes.
I
That's one of
love
those
that.
things
Oh,
That monkey looks a bit like me. I don't know.
yeah.
I'm kind of similar to that. I got this little
Hey, Poppy, Richard, you're my Poppy. Look,
put me in a barrel.
I've got Richie. Look, I'm gonna grab you.
I love that game of
And
Thrones.
then
All right, pick me up.
you. Oh, look at this. Look what's happening. First, you got the top level, and I move it over. I get the bottom level. Do you see what's going on here?
Way back to the 69. That's the
Top level,
69.
bottom
His arms
level.
are-
Top level, bottom level.
Yeah,
His
yeah.
arms are in the hooks of the 69,
I see what he said.
or the
Yeah.
J, or the G.
Yes. So
Or
this.
the infinity.
I almost think
Do you know about this?
got closed off.
The cube.
Oh, cool.
Yes. So this is the Earth cube. Mars would be only 4 of these. Mars comes on the cross.
Yep.
Earth comes with the double cross.
Yep.
yep.
You only can use 6 at the same time, or 4. You can use 4, 6, 2, 1. The only time you're going to use 7 is when you're using the association to create 7. 8 comes out in the void. 9 comes out in the reality of the totality of the area space, occupied or unoccupied. And as well as area space unoccupied is the area space I stand. Right here. If I'm 9 and I sit in 9, sorry, if this is a complete area space valued at whatever that area space is, let's call it 6, then I sit within. I don't know which number to call it. That's why I backed off on it for a second.
Well, isn't it
So,
variable? All
It's
area
all
is
still
variable.
power of 3, man. It's still three. It's still multiplication of 3. 3, 6,
right.
and 9. That's all. Yeah, all tied together. Even like 9 is third of times 3. It's 3 times. It's
Nine's
9
one
powerful.
quanta bit. Nine's one quanta bit, and it takes 2 rounds to make an actual step direction. Something like that. You got to go one
What
side
I've been trying
dynamic,
to get at
one
is
side linear.
once you divide the square into the triangles, and you actually did that physically, there is a space that's between them.
Yes.
That point matters. That point right in the center of
Point
that.
0.5. Yeah, 0.5 because 0.6 is your Mo angle, which is direction. Yeah.
Yes. So that diagonal being longer than the vertical and the horizontal is the key to where the rounding errors are happening to allow the square, like the rooting and that's
Yeah.
what's happening basically.
Well, like when you're learning 3, 6 to 9, 7, 2 to 9. But when you learn it all the way, or muscle memory, it's 5, 4, 5, 4,
It's
5,
the
4. It's like
connection between 3 and 4 and 4 and 3. That's
yeah.
between the
Or if you're an
triangle.
artist, it's the other way around. You're going down to get it. It's just a flow different. It's weird.
And that's where the cross happens with the 5.
Yeah.
That central point of overlap.
Yeah, because you have
5,
5.
5. Yeah.
That's
5,
the
5.
that's,
Take an
that's
interlope.
the creation, which is the Friday.
You have your 4 outside points and your central middle.
Like, aha. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Okay, let's go.
And then it's 5 and 2 on the dice, isn't it? With the 7.
And then it's run or walk or, yeah.
Yeah, the
I
opposite
think they're
side.
opposite. Well,
Yeah.
you think 5? No, 6 because. Well,
I think it's 5 and 2 are on opposite sides. I'm not
I
sure.
have to look at one again.
Seems right.
Yeah. Okay. So I went out and hopefully I got this answer I was looking for. Okay. Mega Manocentric HP 3300 card. So this is what I wanted to discuss tonight, and I want to know if anybody knows anything about Pokemon cards.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Okay, so you've heard of Pokemon, right?
Yeah, oh, yep.
Okay, so because in my project since I began, I started. Now they tell me it has nothing to do with Dragon Ball Z, right? Now, how do you see Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon? What can you say about that? What is like? Do you see anything a connection?
It's
Yeah,
Japan.
yeah, they're both Japanese animes. I think they're the same. The designs are both. I think that.
Toriyama, that's a name, right? Tor,
Yeah, but
as in Tor.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just saying. But I think he did.
Taurus.
Don't quote me. I think he did that. But yeah, they're similar but different. But yeah,
They both have
Uh,
balls in them, like the
Pokeballs
Pokeball
and the
and the
Dragon Balls.
Dragon Ball.
Yeah. They're
so
both about their quest for gaining more power and lightning and stuff. Yeah, so like let's
Doing the very best.
yeah.
I'm going to take a look online and see if I can get this. Can you
Look up
show
the
me an
look up the-
association between Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z?
well, just pull up like the Pokemon theme song. It's all like the basic themes of the
Show me an
show.
association between Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm reading it right now. Shared elements is Dragon Ball's influence on Pokemon, the immense popularity and influence. First of all, I want to tell you why. Okay, when I started this is the first thing that came to me. It was Dragon Ball Z Return of the Signal Testing Station. Now, when I went, I got this 800 page. Okay, I got 800 pages that I downloaded. It's no longer online. Everything I printed between 205 and 208 has disappeared, been bought over, shut down, but I have it in my closet. Okay. And it was return of the Satan 1 and Satan 2 transmission of the signal testing system. They call it Sigma, SIMA, SIGMA. The Mo that was spoken by, I think, Nathan before is the Mo of the mother. It's the 2 houses, the 13, okay, through our moon, and the 15, which is Mars' association of bringing together the vibration of 432 or 4320, which is 3 days of 1440 minutes, or what is 480 by 3, or 960 to the Trinity, and 480 minutes to the night, which is 8 hours by 60, or what is 960 hours to the day, I think is what is 16 or what is that? What did I do? I forget what number I chose. But anyways, it's 964.80 for the 1440. So when they're talking about 144,000, the thing is the association is only complete when it reaches 1,000. For instance, A1, B2, C3, 1, 2, 3 equals to 6. When you get the 4, it equals to 10. That is completion. AI is 10. B and H is 10. C and G, the air signs come together, is 10. And then 4, 6, 10. 5 is 10. Leo in the oceans. When you I'm just trying to remember bringing these tens together. Yes. So when you come to number 4, it's fourth. It's a completion. Fourth runs all the way to 20th, 420. It's an association of the complexity and the association of A, B, C, D in its first dimension. After that, it becomes duplicated and replicated until it reaches T, T20. And when you reach your next gate to what is G7, this is where Gematria 7, the switch over between 10 and 7, 6 and 1, 9 and 1, 9 and 1 to the birth of the 6 proton, electron, neutron, 6, 1, 6, 1, 6, 1, 6, 1, 6 to 13. I'm just trying to remember where I was with this. Because some of the stuff I'm just putting together right now, it's just part of the complete 20 plus years that I've been trying to put this together. Like, first of all, 20 years ago, I wasn't trying to put together nothing. This is just like the last couple of years, really. So, anyways, it started with Dragon Ball Z, it was something about the big bad wolf. This place is just like, it's just ain't working. The communication is just very poor. And anyways, whatever it is, I don't remember why I brought, yes, because it told me that thing that night. It told me the same thing on the night before I knew I began this, before I even saw these papers. I said the same thing to somebody else. I said, you got to take me out of this place. It's a big bad world. Like, where am I coming to say this, like this stuff? So anyways, whatever it is. So lo and behold, the deck of cards, the game of golf. Check this out. 4-3-2. 4-3-2. 3-4-5. Golf.
I think it's 9.
What is that?
We're trying to figure out how many Dragon Balls there
I
are.
think it was 9.
When you said deck of cards, I thought of a deck of like 10, like deck of cards.
Oh yeah, Deca is 10.
Yeah.
Well, Deca is the reflective houses, Deca, right?
But it's also December, which they switched to 12, so the 10 to the 12 was part of the. That's part of the translation.
We had it July.
Well, Japanese,
also
it's
referred to
Yaku.
That's the 3 to the 5.
We used to only have like 9 months, then we had it to wait. Yeah.
Yeah. The way that things were translated. I was also thinking about baseball and pitching over the home plate. The strike only happens if the ball goes over the home plate. And the home plate is the penta, which is the ball crossing the plate. So that's also like very interesting because Plato is the plate, which I think Plato is 3. That's weird because it's the triangle attached to the top of the square is the pentagon.
Well, the plate is also something to be notable with 8. So,
Right.
so why do you call it that? What do you call the plate shape?
I was saying that. Well, I was saying home plate
But no,
in baseball.
It's shaped like it's 5 sides of the pentagon.
I was saying the pentagon is the home plate in baseball. I was saying it was the 4 attached to the 3, essentially the house shape.
Well, yeah, the penta base,
And that's the 5.
the 3 bases.
But if you're looking from a batting point,
Then we
it's
have
upside
3
down.
bases, and then we have the home plate, and then the pitcher is the mound, which is like a mountain. The mound is,
Yep.
and
Little
and like I said, then it throws the ball across the plate, and the only way you get a strike is if the ball crosses the plate within the
the strike zone.
there's a strike zone,
A rectangular box for that.
right,
Objective place.
which is in the air, and the umpire, which isn't pyre fire or what does pyre mean again?
There's
Pyro, right?
yeah,
So the umpire, that's also a Pokemon,
Well,
Umbreon.
that would be above fire because Fira would be the fire, then Pyro would be the after.
So the umpire judges the strike.
Yeah. The one who saw the fire. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They witness the fire.
very up
makes a
close.
decision, and he's
They
been
make a
through two
decision. They
houses.
make a judgment based on the
Yeah,
strike,
judgment.
if it was a strike or not.
And they can be wrong. They all the time.
Right.
And
It's
then
a
no matter
subjective
what
judgment.
finger he puts up, he's flipping somebody off.
Yeah. And the catcher makes the signals between the legs that
Yeah.
allows
For the pitcher,
the pitcher to know what
you should throw.
he
Yeah.
should throw.
Yep.
It's all baseball.
It's all teamwork, man.
Yeah.
It's
There you go.
baseball.
There you go.
Pentatonic cartography and triangulation, navigation, and a quadrant.
Yeah, pentatonic. We were talking about that. Me and Lori were talking about that yesterday with science of music, or it wasn't science of music. That was what was the thing? I think it had pentatonic in there.
Yeah, the
The thing I showed you with
carpenter.
with the lines and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a new way to look at the word carpenter. Cartography, pentatonics.
Carpenter, yeah.
Yeah, it's just breaking down number 10. This Panthers 10. Which is a very even number. But also 3 and 9.
And you don't put the cart before the horse.
You're not supposed to.
And the cartographer is what?
Of course.
What's the cartographer in Halo?
It's the map.
The map. And the cartridge. That's the map.
Cartographer is a map maker. So yeah.
But the Cortana is not the map maker.
No.
But the cart is what carries. The cart is what
Cartographer
carries
plots navigation, right? Plots navigation.
And the Cortana is the other side of the
That's
court,
true, Nathan.
right?
And cortisol will make you stick in a stiction.
So there's a core. So there's a Cortana. Then we have the what's it called? The queen wears the tiara.
Are there corpuscles?
The tier, right? The tiara, or Terra. Category, yeah.
Way of taking something like a map and breaking it down into
Gory's terrain, the territory's terrain.
And gory is also blood, right? When something's gory, we say it has blood, lots of blood. We call it gory.
Yeah, that's true.
And then we have allegory, and along with alligator, and crocodile alongside that.
Yeah,
There's a difference between an alligator and a crocodile.
there is. It's very
Croc is the die all, right? It's the more death oriented.
You go try to pet one of them and see.
Yeah, what's the difference? Isn't it how much they clamp onto something, right?
Something very small. Yeah.
Like the crocodile has that everlasting clamping bite or something. They don't
I
let
don't know
go.
if it's that, but they're really similar.
I think an alligator is more snappy.
They're not the same species.
And the crocodile is more like
Saltwater, freshwater.
No, that's not. I don't know if it's that. Maybe.
Lori would know. She lives in California, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, Florida.
Yeah, if you live in Florida,
She lives in Florida, yeah.
Crocodiles and gators both.
For some reason, I always associate Florida with California.
It's the worst sound.
Me too. Everybody's either there or here.
Yeah,
So
I think it's Disney.
More alligators in Florida. I think crocs are more in way south in the saltwater.
Yeah,
so
they're everywhere. That's for sure.
where were we with numbers? You were talking about 5. So when 5 is in, everything runs by. Right. Okay. So in baseball, we have 3 strikes.
4 balls is a
Okay,
walk. Right?
for an out, and we have 6 balls for a walk.
Four, right?
Four.
6.
Four.
So when you
6.
get behind in the count, you're behind the 8 ball.
That's it.
It's 6
funny.
balls. It's 6 balls. 6 balls. I don't know what game you're watching.
Unless they changed the rules the last couple of years, I don't know about.
I'm
I'm
unsure.
telling you the rules. I'm going to explain them to you. When you go to base, when you walk to first base, you have 4 balls and 2 balls. You have 2 balls that were strikes, possibly before they were balls, before you had the chance of striking out. So you knew in your head the maximum number of balls you can get that were strikes were 2. And the others were 4 to get, now you got 4 and 2. So you see, you couldn't get the 4 and 3 because the 3 would put you out. And you can't have 2 results at the same time. So 4 and 3 ain't going to happen. It's 4 and 2. What's that?
So your maximum ball potential is actually then 6, I guess. Is that what? Well, no, the maximum ball. Let's see. You could have You could have 3 strikes and be out. You could have 2 plus 3. That's
Check
5.
this out. The bird is number 42. The fish is no, sorry. The bird, okay. The
You could have
bird,
3 strikes and then 4 balls. That's
the
true.
bird is number 33 and the fish is 42. Is that crazy?
Yeah, that is crazy. I used to use 43 as my number when I played hockey stuff.
No, it was 42, I said.
I'm saying 43 was Helm.
Helm?
Helm is awesome.
So it's, but
Coming
there's
at-
never, it's always going to be,
I remember fucking numbers, but
Doug's all mad now. He's like, it's definitely 4 balls.
is his
Well, you
name
get
Ned?
4 balls, but you get extra balls if you're the one tipping the ball that comes in. You can have
Yeah.
extra.
Well, it's not that, that every time you pitch, every time you throw a pitch, you keep saying, I throw a ball. So every ball, even if it's a strike or not, it becomes the pitch. So what pitch was it? Do you follow? Because in baseball, there's
Yeah.
pitches, and pitches is a musical note from the water.
If you keep tipping the ball, and then it can keep being foul balls. You can have it. Like, there's no limit to the amount of foul balls, right? And they call it the foul ball. Why do they call it that? Foul.
you're asking a hockey question.
Foul. Like, isn't that a bird? Isn't foul a bird?
I'm tired.
Foul smells.
I knew you would be over it pretty quickly, Doug.
Foul smells under. Oh, is his name really Doug?
His name's
Yes.
Doug, yeah.
So Doug Gag.
Look, we got 19 and we got 30. 30's right there, and 19, that's Osgood. Osgod, right? Here's Wiserman, the wiser man.
Oh yeah, I know those guys. Do you know I have something from Detroit right here? You want to see it?
Doug, you want to see some hockey memorabilia? And then there's Datsuk over there, the 13. I don't know what the other one is here. Who's 39, Doug?
Which one signed?
You could probably slap me for asking. I don't know what it is. I just don't see the actual thing on there. Then there's oh, that's your jersey. Doug, who is 39? Doug, did you abandon us? 37, thanks.
Ask Doug if
39 right here.
Come here, Doug. Come here, Doug.
Doug is over it. He's just like.
Come
You're
here.
good,
Look
Doug.
at this.
You can go away.
Now look
No,
at
this one.
this,
This one here.
Doug.
What was that? No, this one. The second
That's
one.
the Manta version.
That's what I was
Doug.
asking. I was asking.
ask him what I can get for this.
Played for Detroit. Doesn't turn.
Doug.
Yeah.
Doug, what can
We've
he
got
get for
some
this?
memorabilia for you to look at for hockey.
Doug, you ever see this?
You said if it was. He's so mad. You said if it was hockey related that you would be interested. You can go away if you want, Doug.
Just tell him it's a Ted Lindsay signature to me.
It's okay. He was here. You can show. Here, he's coming back.
Yeah. Sorry.
He was just asking.
No, my legs are bugging me.
No, what do you
sorry.
think about this? You know Ted Lindsay?
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I know all about Ted Lindsay.
Well,
Yeah.
here's a signature right to me, right to my house, my name and address.
Yeah, from 1978. I see it. Yep. I read
Doug
that.
loves history.
I know my Rivings history too.
Hey,
That's awesome.
You think we can get something for this?
I would personally pay you good money for that. Me personally, as a Red Wings fan.
You were asking if I had somebody.
Because
Yeah.
I can really use the funds. If
Yeah,
you
we'll
can
talk
find
about-
somebody out
we'll
there.
talk about it. Yeah, I would definitely. That's something I would totally be interested in buying.
If not,
I even
fine.
have the letterhead and stamp envelope to me.
Awesome.
You're giving
yeah.
everybody your address.
I don't live there anymore 30 years ago, eh?
Oh,
40.
that's a good piece of hockey history. Especially as a Red Wings fan, it's a piece of team history. So yeah, I would be curious. We'll follow up on that one.
Yes, so then you had, I don't know, I don't really have anything. Look what I got.
Oh yeah, a little sticker. I've got a little detail.
Yeah, it's, you can get it anywhere. And then you ain't got that one.
Oh yeah, I'd pay good money for that too. That's before my
He
time.
said, "You ain't got that
I was born '87.
That's
That's
funny.
before my time. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I see that.
one." Olsenite.
Yeah.
I've never heard that.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's some old school stuff right there. Yeah, that's really cool, man.
Solo night.
Awesome. Yep.
You know that Solomon has 3 O's?
Yes. I can count.
Corporation also has 3 O's.
No, I'm not trying to be fresh. I'm
That was
just
his
saying.
point.
So listen, hockey is 3 periods, right?
Yes.
So hockey, the middle of the hockey game is in the middle of the second period at the 10-minute mark.
Yep.
Baseball's not like that. Baseball, the seventh inning stretch. You know why the seventh inning stretch? 18 and 21 outs. The Angels are in the outfield. The 360-degree splits between 18 and 21 in the mutable signs.
Oh, for sure.
Between
Side. Go
what's
ahead.
that?
Okay. No, guys, I was gonna make a side note, but finish your thought. Go ahead.
Yes, so that goes along with what happens is I take every single number and match it up against all other numbers. Doesn't matter if it's the seventh sign, the 10th, the 20th. I don't care. Like if I have to go to 29, you know what I'm going to say? You know what sign that is? 29 is 12, 24. It's Sagittarius. You know why? I have to go around the zodiac twice.
Right.
I make
Yeah.
it work. I make it work and I make it fair to all the other letters and all the other stories. So right now, Mars and Earth are one.
Oh yeah, they're very close in orbit. They have been for several months currently,
And
but
horse hockey is a whole different game.
You
oh
know,
yeah, it is.
you know what I was thinking of when you said dot dot dot. The three periods. What's that dot dot? What's that called? The dot dot
I
dot.
just want to say two
Is that
things.
ellipsis?
Yeah.
Is that the name of it?
Three dots is ellipses.
Three
Yes.
dots. That's three periods, right? Ellipses
Well,
is three
no, I
periods.
wanted to bring up 2 points. Number one, side comment. You said Angels in the Outfield. Great movie from the '90s, but
Yeah.
also in the very old school days of hockey, it was not three periods. It was still an hour long game that took a halftime break. So it was like two,
Oh, really?
yeah, 30-minute periods. Yep, back in the
Interesting.
early 1900s.
I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
I did. Well, I know my history.
They got to come out and fix the ice all the time. That was them
Yeah,
So it
yeah,
used to be two halves,
schedule.
30 and 30.
yeah, and with no line changes, by the way.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What do you mean no line changes?
Well, hockey, you got four forward lines, three defensive lines. Yeah, it's a line
Ken
change.
Dryden.
Ken Dryden, nice. Ken Dryden, all-time greats. Yeah.
Listen, it's a blurry picture, but I took the picture myself.
Oh, you were there.
Wow.
Wow.
You got to see
That's
him play.
cool.
I'm kind of jealous. You got to see Dryden play in person. That's awesome.
Oh
he's
yeah, I
one-
went to a ton of his games. Must have been at 50 of his games for sure. It
Yeah.
was,
Well, I used to play goalies, so I love goalies, so I know exactly who Ken Dryden is. That's awesome, man.
yeah.
You have someone in the audience, Harper's fam, and she was waiting for the tour, and she fell asleep, and so she woke up, and I told
Oh,
her she
yeah,
didn't
you were
miss
going to
it.
show the art. I forgot.
Oh, you want me to show the art? Okay, I'm going to do it right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hope you hear us, honey.
All right.
It's going to take 30
We're
seconds.
going to show you.
You can come back out here whenever. I'm
Even
just gonna
got the
jump
rule
in.
book.
I'm not disturbing you too
Look at
much.
the year of the rule book.
Oh my
He's trying
gosh.
to show you something out the rule book. You had a rule book.
Oh, do you want to hear something really cool?
Oh yeah, that's
You got him excited. And he came
73,
back.
74. Oh yeah, nice. That's awesome. That's something I would buy too. That's some classic. Remember that they don't make those anymore, man. You know that's some vintage stuff. And that's in good shape too.
Oh yeah, there's no damage to it. The only thing
Yeah, it
that's
looks like
on it is my
perfect
fingerprint.
condition. Yeah.
Yeah, 1973. That's what Bobby Clark and Bill Barber.
And Ron Hextall.
So hockey is 120 degrees now because 120 degrees times three periods for 360. It goes with soul. It's on ice. The pool table holds us in. The pockets are the way out. There's these 6 pockets on the pool table. There can be a shift. Okay, but remember, one way of the earth is not like the other way of the earth. One way you go around and around and around, and the other way, well, I don't know if you ever get to go around.
So we can play 9-ball or we can play pool, right?
I'm
Right,
very-
yes. So what it is the game of pool is the game of pool has 8 solids and 7 stripes. Anyways, back to hockey again. The stick is number 62, and the puck, okay, is number 51. Check this out.
I'm very
5 through 1, 6 through 2. 6 times
Oh.
2, 6 plus 2, 12 and 8, 20, 2 plus 0, 2. 1 times 5, 1 plus 5, 6 and 5, 11. 1 and 1 is 2. They reflect each other, multiply each other, become 11, 11 in basis, or 20, 11.
right.
They run the alter current.
Yeah.
Hockey stick. Just give me a second.
Very good observation. Yeah.
We got a great team player down there that would love to see the tour.
Okay, I'm coming back in like 30 seconds. I'm going to
Okay.
check out my what's on the grill here. What happened to my?
You're putting some shrimps on the Barbie? We were talking about Barbie earlier. Doug has
Oh
a
no,
Barbie on
my,
top of a fire hydrant.
Yeah.
I have some.
It's not a fire hydrant. What's it called? A fire. What is that called? Fire extinguisher. That's different.
Extinguish your shit.
Yeah, the hydrant isn't the extinguisher.
I want to job with the refrigerator appliance institute.
Yeah,
What do they do?
that's
Well, I mean,
it keeps things
the
fresh.
hydrant
Sense of pressure. I love
the
that.
hydrant does hold what will extinguish the fire. We get so stuck on our labeling of things.
Yeah,
Yes,
I look at that's why I look at the root
no doubt.
of the words that combine to make those words. Like I think of the words that make the other words.
Exactly. I mean, I'm counting syllables and looking at all that. It's like we need 11 more letters in our language
Like who's
model.
hiding the rates? What are the rates and why are we hiding them? You know, what's up with
Right.
that?
The way we have it's more controlling.
When
I
we say
think.
hydrate ion, hydration. Like
Yeah,
what are we doing? Hiding the rationality? So we're
we're
hiding
hiding
ration.
the rate of the ions. Yeah, if you overhydrolyze, then well, they can't work as well.
And then
So if you're saying
Bruce Lee
that
said a BF1.
hydrolyze is hydroelectricity, if you want to put it, the pumping stations, the waters, etc. Anyways, we'll talk about this anytime. So I've had it for quite a while since I got it when I was 10 years old.
Wow.
I ordered stuff from all the hockey teams. See the Philadelphia Flyers.
Yeah.
That's cool.
They have a 6 or a 9 in their symbol there with the wing. That's interesting. Not like the
See,
Red Wings wing.
stuff like that. I need to do stuff like that again.
The
Oh, I
P
got
is,
a whole box. Just give me a second. Just gonna point this down on the floor for a second.
I think the 91 looks like an E1 behind me here.
Here we go, Harper's.
In
Did you want to see the
'72, I
art,
lived
Animal
in
Dog?
Boston. I wanted to go to hockey all the time when I lived in Boston, but Dad didn't like hockey, so we never went. That was 72, 73, something like
What's
that.
in your background there, Nathan? Is that some art you did or something?
Oh, I had some, yeah.
That's cool.
I want to see
He's
if I
done a
can do
lot of
this. If I
art.
can show
He
this.
does great work. You need to go look at his videos.
Lots
trying
of
to see
artists
if I
coming
can-
together.
Yeah.
I have
All
to
the
check
way.
the only reason I'm setting it. Hold on a second. I can't. Can I set this up like this? I'm just going to get my.
Well, that's who Nathan is.
Nice.
Let me see if I can.
What is your floor made of?
Cement.
Wow. I guess we'll be taking that out of there.
They'll cover it. Nothing's. I don't think anything's going anywhere.
That's a weird sem. Sem is a weird. You don't hear that in too many things. Seminar, cement, seminal, cemetery. I guess it's got to be related to the hardness.
C-man plus C people equals society.
It's related. Yeah, seaman is related to the hardness, like I was saying.
I said C what?
Society, sea people.
Equals yeah, no, it's the tougher part. C-man plus C equals society.
Sea to shining sea. I guess that's the borders.
Seaside.
Seaside.
Yeah,
Or seagulls. Jonathan Siegel.
stop it.
Stop it now. Siegel, stop it now. Yeah. Or the seafaring people. The sea pharaoh. Or the sea. Isn't CC something? Or seals, right?
Hi, Pascal.
Well,
Good to
C
see
would
you.
S would look at pi, come around pi, and stop at midpoint, and then okay, you're there now. You're looking at it.
I guess they see everything. That's the seals.
Yeah. Yeah, this is something
The reason
tricky.
I'm-
That'll fill that quad, then bam, stuck in the middle of looking at something. Then you got knock knock. Who's there? What was that? We figured out.
And the seals go on the icebergs to try to get away from the orcas.
That's a good plan.
So knock knock. Okay, the K and the N, the 14th and 11th, is actually an association between what is power, energy, Jesus Christ. The CK is an association within all that is three, comes in association through Aquarius, which is decay. 1 times 1 plus 1 plus 1, associating the moons of Mars with the Earth moon, bringing everything channeling together through the power of the oceans.
Yeah, there's a fire and then there's the knock. After the acceleration, then there's a bam. It has a decelerate. That's why they put springs and valves and stuff like that.
So that is the O. The O being in the center can represent all connected to the E worlds, because what you have to do when you connect when you connect your numbers, the upper and the lower would be A I E, and then it would be B H E, and then 4 6 E, which would be D F. These are all your 10 connects. The fifth letter, or what is Leo, connects the upper and lower 9. So what actually is 12? 12 is the association of what? 9 and 3, 8 and 4. It's 2. It's part of the Mars system. 10, 11, 12. It's two things. One goes to the interference, joins the two houses, or separates the houses to become one. Like it seems like Mars gets separated, and Mars gets separated, and your birth creates Earth. And that's why you get a B-I-R-T-H instead of a B-E-A-R-T-H. You are the B-E-A-R-T-H. You are the birth of the Son, the living Son of God. And he said, when Nathan said mother before, that M-O, you know an M-O, what it means? You have a, what does the M-O mean again? It's something to do with police.
Negative angle. Yeah, the Mo angle.
Modus operandi or something like that. Isn't that
Modus operandi would be the, yeah, it's the next step after that 0.5 pivot. That's your next step is 1.6.
What's your MO?
Right. So that's the 13th and 15th letter. That's the crossover of the Federation 4, 5, and 6. If you ever played, hold on a second, if you ever played cribbage. Hold on, I know I have it here.
I was thinking of the flame can only be snuffed by a cup. And I found that interesting, that like when you go to snuff a flame out of a torch, that you have to use a cup, otherwise the flame is resistant to the snuff. And we were talking about snuffleupagus the other day with the elephant, the snuffleupagus in the trunk.
Oh, yeah.
What is that? What's the name of that?
Cribbage.
That's cribbage.
Oh,
And
wow.
you know what the cribbage they call this? Cribbage 29. Isn't it funny? You know they have the ace, and they have the ace of 92, the B cards. They have the ace, they have the 92, they have the B cards. 29 is extension into the second part of the continuation of the 28-day cycle, 1 through 28, 29 through 56, right? And the numerics, this is 120, or is 1 through 15 equals to 120, plus 1, 121, or 1111, or what is 121 seconds, okay, is 81, which is 9 by 9 Venus, but could be 11 minutes. 11 by 11 is also 121. This is where the game of cribbage comes in. Cribbage is also noted to be 15s, where the fire signs what is Aries through what is Leo, and residing inside is 432, that vibration. That's the Saturn square. That's how it works in Saturn square.
How would this be related to like the horse track? Because it kind of looks like a horse track to me.
I'd have to think it would have to have 1.5 tracks. What would you think? Right?
Like I just thought, just a elongated track like that reminds me of a horse racing track.
Right, but this is not the only one. There's another one, and we have to regard that. Look what they're also showing us. It's times 3, eh? It's 360 plus 3, because there's 3 of them. Red, white. You follow
Here
me?
and there, there's 2 sets of 5, and it's also the black.
Yeah, so you have to count that by 15s.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So there's all kinds of rules to this also that you have to follow. Rules that didn't exist before the game started. And don't forget, every game is a skeleton of a game that could be changed. I'm just waiting for my little dinner to be ready. Just give me a second. I'm going to explain what's on the floor. I'm going to show what's... Okay, so I'm going to just show the, like... So this is from the game of roulette. It's not finished, because if I finished it, we'd see nothing. We have to discuss which way it goes and why. It's another way of doing it. I'm not really happy with this. I'm going to leave it for now. I think it should be erased and redone. These are okay. I'm not happy with this one either. I'm going to leave it. what this is. Just tell you
Oh
about
wow!
the
I just saw
difference.
something. Oh man! Oh, good that bitch customer. Saw something there.
So what happens is this is made with 4 dots, right? See the dots here? It's made with 4 dots. This one here, where you see the square in the center, is because each one is a dot within itself. So this might be 5 dots. These are 4, these are 5, these are 5. You follow what I'm saying? These are all 4s. And when I came here, if I remember correctly, they're all 5s, and I'm looking real quick at it. I definitely know these are 5s. The thing about this is when 9 over here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is over here. And then when it goes 9, it goes all the way down and continues along from here over to here. My question is, how many dots did I use here? I'm a little tired to bend down on the floor right now to check. So you're going to have to give me a minute. I'm going to look after.
I'm looking
Because
at
here's,
how you got the different quadrants and boxes all patterned right up there. You know, the quantum mechanics guys got all their stuff. Oh, they got labels and saying this is a this is a that. But I mean, it's it's energy patterns that they've labeled as something, and it looks like you have it all right there.
yeah, well, this is an obligation. I didn't do it on myself. I mean, I just followed the pattern itself.
Yeah,
So the first box is 1, the empty box is 2, the third box is 3. So 1, 3, 7, and 9. The 5 I put in X because if I would have put an O there, you wouldn't be able to see that difference. This is where it looks like that home plate is it created. So here's 5. Now the thing is, I didn't do it all down here. Here I created the squares. Where should be this X should be a square. I just wanted to do it that way. I don't remember why. I just did it differently everywhere. So I
I think it looks
basically,
better as a square like that. It's there needs to be. It's like yeah, we could do the boxes, but then each one is a track because it's got an up and a down. You know what I mean? So it's yeah.
See the squares is like square is where it's like the coordinate system, right? So square is
yes.
just
So this one over here, right? Look, this one here is 1
Oh, it is
empty
wide. Yeah.
space,
comes outside the coordinate
right?
system.
Here is 1, and here should be an X right here. But I didn't put anything because here's number 9. Over here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then over here is nothing over here. And then it's 9 backwards. And then 3. And then 2. And then 1. The reason I did this, I just wanted to show you what goes in the middle here and what goes through here is 5. Here is 7. I think the 1 can, I have to remember, I have to go slower than this. It seems things are a little
Kind of
close
remind me of
together.
matchsticks a little bit, like the red tips.
Yeah. Well,
Because
even I think the way cells are built, they form the cell completely and then they attach. So there's always those bits hanging out there to grab onto.
Yeah,
it seems like it seems like I overlapped one like where 9 should be over here, and so should 1. It looks like I overlapped my 9 and my 9. I don't like what I did here. I don't
Well,
remember. For some reason, I'm too tired to.
we'll use that as a reflection of in those 15s that go jump to the 30s, that second pulse out, we have stretch, like our acquired tastes and stuff like that, or things we get jaded to, things we like doing that we don't
it's
like
interesting. A
doing.
3 times 5. Yeah, I get.
Those
And
are the
remember,
stretches. Yeah.
there's the heart of the area, empty space, and what you feel in that gap.
Jump gap. Yeah. Potential jump gap. Yeah.
Right? So, oh yes, that's the finger in the the fingers touching together, the
The
electrical
finger
finger.
directs the attention. It's when
If
you point at something, the
the
pointer.
little boy had to put a finger in the dike to stop the water from coming in. Well, today, if you do that, she might slap you.
That
Sorry.
was funny. That's why I laughed.
Corvette, the wolf,
Fox bat.
ABC.
And the pound sign or the hashtag, as they call it now.
Well, it like I and Vo. spelled Fox. I invoke. That's what we do. We invoke the source.
Invocation, like
Yeah.
invocation. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Vocalization is invoke.
Kind of. We learn a vocabulary.
And then you got vocabulary,
Voc-
folklore,
vocals.
and vocals.
Why is it showing so close?
And bifocals, like Benjamin Franklin. He invented the bifocals.
So now you have what they call the bisexual year.
I don't. I mean, they might.
The bicycle, the bisexual, and the bicycle.
Mm.
I was at the Bicentennial in '76. I think we lived in Seattle. That was cool.
The bison.
That's a cool animal there.
Yeah, I love bisons.
I walked up on one in the wild, and that was a lot easier to get out of than when a moose charged me once. That was a little trickier.
Yeah, the moose are a little. They're pretty big. They're like
Yeah, there's nothing little about a moose. Man. It's like a
squared
cow.
up giraffe a bit.
Yeah. They can't see very well at close range, I found out. I
You
had
know what's
one.
cool is they can cross bodies of water really easily. Actually, moose can swim. I've
Well,
heard.
I had him pinned. I had him pinned down. He couldn't move. No, really, I was behind a little tiny tree, going in circles, trying to not get stepped on by this thing, and it didn't push through the tree. I had a stick in my hand, and I was going to throw it to distract it, but it was
It
big
just
enough I was
stopped
going to
at the
break it and
tree.
have two of them. A dang voice come in my head as I was bending. It says, "You break it, it sees you." I was like, I didn't break it, and I learned later they can't see that good up close. But if you break something that big, they know you're big enough to break that big a stick, and so they just
Bet they use their ears more than they use their eyes. Yeah.
yeah. Their face is shaped weird. Their eyes they can't get close.
I
Yeah.
love that one.
They probably use their hearing a lot more.
Well, I'm
Is that the
afraid
Mexican
about that
door?
anymore.
Is that the Mexican
Don't
door?
they have like horn-shaped ears? Like, am I wrong about that shit? The shape of the moose ears?
Well, I remember big time for sure. It was a male as it walked away. I'm just saying.
Wow, I see the piano. Is that the Mexican door?
What it looks like. Oh yeah, right. It flew in the middle, and up and down. Yeah, that's a face.
I'd like to just stand under it and just spin. Yeah.
When we face something, we put our attention on it. We're facing it. Face the facts.
Good. Do it, Harper. Do it, girl. Or guy. I don't know who you are. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm not trying to offend. I'm just trying to encourage you. Yes. Go with that. Cut loose on your house.
Yeah, I was trying to see ways we could get photographs of these, and anybody who can get a picture of this, you can get. I think about $6 a square. You can get even wallpaper made. It's kind of cool. You can put all kinds of substrates.
Yeah.
Another thing is thinking about the house in general and how it's like shaped. Yeah, you can think about like the windows, the walls, the doors, the ceiling. It's all like
Harper.
related to. It's all universally related to the floor, the ceiling, the
The
windows,
picture kind of throws me. What can I say?
and the frames, and the rooms that are in the house, like the bathroom or the living room. It's all related to like.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just having a bite here.
You know, a lot of these pictures, on my journey through, once I hit the duodenum, that's the small intestine, I guess. There was all kinds of broken structures and partial images of all kinds of stuff like this. It's just so bizarre. Yeah, I'm crazy nuts, but the shit I found was written about. So, and it matches science. I got microscopes. I know what I saw.
I mean, take a string, take the two ends, move them around. You'd see so many different shapes that come out just from that. You know,
If you
it's
learn
natural for the
EDM,
polarity, the variability between that polarity to create all those different shapes.
Well, think about I think it's EDM. You can cut with wire. You drill a hole here and a roll there, and you got to get them at an angle. Once they get through, they move in shape and cut a different shape on each end, and in the middle is some wild looking transfers.
And it happens predictably. That's the thing. It's gonna.
Yeah. Oh, it's all predictable. It's just there are 4 primordial elemental principles and 5 principles that relate to it. Problem with us is, and I think it has a lot to do with the salts and our language is a little weak, but there's 5 that stretch, and I think that's at Jacob. So you see superficial beauty, and I do like flavor and texture over 12 mineral salts. I
Well,
guarantee
there
that.
is a 4 into 1. That's why it's called the primordial, right? Like prime is
Yeah.
1.
Well,
Prime.
yeah, there's primordial, and then there's fundamental.
Well, it's prime ordeal, right? So prime.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it starts with the prime. That's why it starts with the light. The light is the 1. That's the hydrogen is the 1.
Yeah, the prime ore.
That's the prime ordeal. And so we're making a deal with what's not prime, which is the 1 and the 0, right? That's like the Megatron and the Optimus Prime.
It is. There didn't used to be a 0. There wasn't a distinction on this had to be this way.
One wants the other to not exist, while the other one wants all to exist because it knows that all is 1.
It knows it's all possible too.
Nope.
What
the
about
other side can't see
H23, Rich?
H23.
Thank
Well,
you,
We talked
June.
about that last night.
How are you, June?
H2, yeah.
Harper's family, how is everybody? How is everybody? I want to discuss the Pokemons. Maybe we'll eventually get into it. What is the subject of the crowd, of those that are here, those who are coming here, the reason you have come to this page? What do I do? What is this
Sounds like a
page all
walrus.
about? Are you spending and wasting your time here for nothing? Should you be here? Are you here of any interest? Are you here to learn something different? My man is sore, helping everybody in any which way we can, and helping ourselves, and still achieving the good things in life. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I had a thought. If in the Japanese anime stuff, if you hear any of the Ichi ni Sanchi Doro Ichi Hachu Ju, that's 1 through 10. And then Hyaku would be 100.
Oh, the Japanese number system. I've never looked into that. I should.
Yeah. I had exchange students live with me for a couple years
What
now.
numbers?
Ichi ni san shi go rok sichi hachi ku and ju.
What about this stuff? What does this mean to you?
Mm. Mm.
Wow.
What?
That's what he was talking about. Hachi and
Hachi, Roku,
Yeah.
Goku is there
Chi.
then too. Go and Ku. And Chi and Chi. Chi is the wife of Goku, actually.
open and close.
June Delilah says that's the coding that's in the text laser to see the matrix.
Where?
Oh, really? The laser matrix thing? I've seen that. The red light.
Makes sense.
Jacob could be just the letter J as a cub, like a bear. Jacob. AMC. That's a movie theater.
That reminds me of Spider-Man every time I see it.
Yeah, it is Spider-Man.
State. Wow, that's the pyramids, right? Different pyramids.
An octagon, I think.
I left
Is
that.
what
This was the Monopoly game, and this was Finland at the beginning, or Swiss. And I just shut down the floor and I just painted it up. I just wanted to leave it the way it was. I like what this looks like here.
the fin is on the fish or the shark or the
And
whale.
sometimes things
Oh, I
fall
like
into
that. Be
place.
still, please.
You know what I'm saying? They slip out of place. Here's J. Is this the other J? So if this was a true, is this a real hook or is J a half a hook? Because if J is a full hook, it's like two cylinders that fall into place. Maybe this cylinder falls on this side and this cylinder falls on this side. And it surpasses this side locks here and this side locks here. And
Yes,
you
that's
can't
sort of
open anything.
Jack and Jill, right?
Yeah, the U, not the U, but that's still, it's got a down, a spiral, and then back up.
AI.
Or AU. I see AU there as well. Like in gold. AU.
I see AH too. I see AA.
Australia.
I
Yep, I
see a
see it.
complete cycle loop
I see
from
it.
below ground, up and above and down
The
and back.
H again there.
There's a lot of H's in there.
Yep. And the money sign.
Yeah. Money, AI.
Yes, so these are all made up by R. See the dimension, for R and R for the radius. So it's R R. So when you want to create I, you bring these two in. Or when you want to create H, separation from night, you bring these two in. This is square is when it's stagnant.
Yeah. And that's base how each color cone works in the eye. You got that with one perspective and that split. And I think
We have a
square,
couple of comments down there for you to read,
The
or I'll
square
read them.
blocks AI, but OAI, if you see the right, OAI means organic artificial intelligence. Yeah, that's Android at that point. Well, the androids, that's also Dragon Ball Z. Dr. Zero creates the androids who are supposed to be humanistic style artificial intelligence. So we're right at that. I
there
think I like to
are,
think of it as the arc of where we're going relative to what Dragon Ball Z is, and I think that we're in that arc right now. Where the
So
Dr.
so the this when it closes down, this will close down.
Yeah,
We'll have another one that can close down, and it can
Vegeta's my brother.
encompass the two triangles to fit like a cube. There's many ways. These two things is what is 5 and 1. Area 51, Mars is
Oh,
numeric
that makes sense.
51.
Yeah,
It's also 9 and 6. So when
and it
I
creates nine.
designed this, I'm going to show you that design. In fact, I created that in 2015 and I sold it. I didn't sell it, but I created it and it said, Donald Trump, give me the money.
And that's the
So,
Cancer symbol, which is the 69, sideways 69.
there's
So
there's
is
like
Pisces.
a moth or no, there's several creatures that when they get infected by a certain fungi, they climb to the top of whatever, and then they just stay there until the host develops in them, and then they spread out. Like an example, so they can spread their proliferation. In a little bit of a
Spiral, yeah.
way, we're built like that to say, "Hey, look at me," and be an example, aren't we?
Some people are.
I mean, not totally, but it's like we learn something, and then people say, "Hey, that guy learned how to make that much money. How did you do that?" In some kind of way, we're an example, do it not to be or whatever.
I like to remember that everybody's way isn't everybody else's way. There's so many different ways. That even
Right.
if you
and
replicate
somebody's
it-
way might be in the way of somebody else's way.
yeah.
Yes.
Even if you think about
absolutely.
reptiles.
This is a
reptile
9.
replication.
Yeah.
So,
And these are 2 zeros, right? I put a stick here and a stick here. It looks like a 6 and a 9.
some are easier at replication than others. Like I'm really bad at replication. Doing the same thing over and over. Like I'm terrible at that.
I don't like doing a whole bunch of it.
Can you illustrate, Rich, some of the comments down there? Because you put it more together than I
They
do.
said Goku is light, Vegeta is chaos. I agree with that. It's like the light and dark. Yes, exactly. That's June what is your name?
Delilah?
Dahlia said that. Yeah.
Dahlia?
Harper said, as it pertains to the hidden knowledge, most don't particularly spend much time studying. Yeah, that's true because those who study don't have the same. Those who study the past don't tend to have the same understanding of symbology. That's why it's on a counter with each other.
So
like
go
the
would be
Symbols are like shortcuts, so they're counter to time in a way.
go would be 5, and who would be 9? Yeah, that's a pivot point, and the
5 is the fry. We go back to McDonald's at that point in the Golden Arches. 5 is fry.
they don't like that word over there. They had to call it McDonald-do. McDonald's. Yeah, evidently when you mention McDonald's, they kind of sticker. This is that's not a really good word over there. It doesn't translate
You
right.
know what's cool about McDonald's is they got that
E-I-E-I-O.
Monopoly. They got that Monopoly game that they play. Remember, where you collect all the things. McDonald's is directly related to Monopoly. I know Mr. Techman likes Monopoly.
Well, this is the towers, right? You see the tower I just built before? This is
Yeah,
what your 33 does, right? Your 33, right? Everybody knows the 33, right? The
that's the
33
E
degrees
backward.
is above freezing. It's also the 6 and the 9 because 3 by 3, 3 plus 3, if you add equals to 15, right? But it's
So
9 plus 1 equals to
what
10.
happens when you do the EE, like the 5 and 5 instead? Like then the
Well, when they
EE
let
is 5 5.
when the bull charges the guy and he misses, don't they say ole? Now we're
Ole,
playing
yeah.
Monopoly.
And that's also the isn't that a soap or something, or a what soap company? Ole,
Yeah.
Land, or
Olive
it's
Olay.
also
Olive
Land
Olay.
Lakes and
Yeah.
Leia in Star Wars, or lay as in laying down,
Oh,
or
I can't
lay
hold
as
this
in
thing
Hawaii.
anymore.
Hawaii, they give you the lays on your neck, right? And then we have the laser, the laser. That's teasing
Or
The
you.
Lazy
laser,
Boy.
here's the laser. You want me to show you the laser?
Lazy Susan.
Yeah, lazy
Here's
Susan.
here's
That's
the
Now we got angry Karens. That was different when I was growing up.
you can't Octobear. I like that. Octobear is great. I call him Ghost Bear.
so I'm just trying to remember something. So the Hebrew month, look, remember I told you this? THISSHIT.
Yeah,
I've never
yeah,
seen
yeah,
this
yeah.
one.
So I forget what I was thinking. Yes, so this over here is the game of roulette. There's 36 numbers here. The red numbers are here. Right. I just showed you the red connections. You can notice there's a connection right in the center. It just so happens the first 15 numbers end over here with this Y, this dot here, right? It's 15 below, 15 above, and 6 to the center. Well, what if we took 10 below and 10 above and 6 to the center? That would make 26 letters to the alphabet. That would also equate to the 260 day of the Mesometarian. I forget the name of that calendar. I always call it the Tzolk'in 260-day calendar. So
Yeah.
it matches itself right into here. This is just a replica. They're all cubes. The next cube, if I want, I should have. I haven't done it. It's not smart of me. I should do it right here. But this here, the next cube goes right here. I should connect this right here and show you the next cube. Goes right here. Here. See what's happening? The way it looks like an arrow,
Yeah.
right?
You mentioned this. Someone mentioned the spider web of the Matrix to keep you locked, keep you entertained. So isn't that the 8 with the spiders have 8 legs, right? Or the 10 if if you consider the mandibles one with it. But it's not really a leg. That's a mouth.
And I think the internal dragons are five. Five. Tiamat was 5 dragons. That's our 5 senses, kinda.
Oh yeah.
And if you can get 6 and 4 on your 5s, I think that's Amenhotep status.
T is
Yes.
also the drink T. T. I know there's something to do with the capital T and the lowercase t in Christ because it's the cross symbol.
Yeah, the big T and the I,
The
the hyphen, the
the big
I,
T
the
is actually the ox. What's that thing that they use for the oxes to have them carry the cart? I was mentioning that earlier. They,
oxbow.
there was like it was a big a capital T shape, I think.
Yeah.
But it's interesting the connection between them.
I'm just having a little bit more of my rice.
And then ox is in toxic. That's acidic.
You know what I'm in the mood for?
See that?
Ice cream.
Ice cream, yeah, that's good.
Mhm.
I like Sundays. I like Sundays, yeah. Banana splits.
Do you see the hair on him?
I don't know who Ben
The
is and who
one-eyed
Anna
guy.
is, but they split up.
It's upside down right there
Who? Where are you looking?
to the left of the screen. The one-eyed guy that's upside down with all
Oh
the
yeah,
hair.
yeah. They split a little
And
monster.
it's like a piano.
Looks like he's got a cattail kind of on him.
Yeah.
Anyway, who is Ben and who is Anna, and why did they split up? Banana split. Rice is
They
nice
put
though.
ice cream on him, that ISIS situation.
I guess Ben and Anna just weren't meant to be.
They got some little brownies to get people to come back and eat them, I guess.
I love
I want a
that.
brownie. I want a
Brownies are so good.
brownie.
Hi, Brownie.
Don't do that if you're a boy that's too old to be hanging out with that young of girls, okay? And the Girl Scouts. Don't say those words.
Yeah.
Not
Or the
today.
Boy Scouts, the Cub Scouts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
The
they found a
Jacob,
new way to
the
make fire
Jacobs.
in Boy Scouts. Instead of just rubbing sticks together or something, they can rub two of the Scouts together. Now they're making a fire.
That's fucked up.
That's like the cone head, right?
Shit.
You deserve to be shunned for that prick, for that frickin' stuff.
Dude, I was a Boy Scout master, and we one time caught some guy changing clothes. Now, granted, it rained, and he was changing clothes with one of his kids and some other kid in their car, but the tents were not that far away. They were already wet. And I'm like, no. And yeah, they were removed. It was weird back then.
The tents have flaps, so I guess they're like wings, right? Because you flap your wings. So the tents must be the wings. The wings on the bowl or whatever.
They shelter.
Maybe they're fives. Maybe the 5 is the wing. 5 and the 5. And that's the tent wing. Because you put the two sides of the tent together to zip it up.
Yeah, you gotta have a height pole. Yeah, gotta have.
Yeah, and you got to have the
Well, you
pole.
got me in this live because I heard brownie and I'm in.
Get some
Chocolate
fudge,
brownie.
fudge on there, too.
Good to see you.
Hi, doll. How you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Good. Had a great day today. I've been up since 4 this morning. Had a great day, and now I'm just chilling.
Good. I'm glad you joined.
So what's been happening?
What normally happens in here? we play, we laugh, we create.
Games always games, always board games.
Yeah.
What you do when you're bored?
It's never boring though.
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
Oh, you.
The town. The doors on the bus go open and close, open and close.
I used to drive the magic school bus,
Doors on the
seriously.
bus go open and
How come the robots only have one wheel?
Serious.
What'd you say? You're a serial what?
I used to drive the magic school bus. I was Miss Frizzle.
You look like a frizzle.
I was Frizzle.
My
I'm
kids
always-
loved that show.
You got that frizzy hair.
Seriously, I had lights all around my little short bus. I played songs. They all love me. I love them.
That's awesome.
You know what I gave out at Halloween on my bus? I had sparklers and glow sticks, and I was giving them out to the kids when they were coming on the bus.
How cool.
Yeah,
You're
no candy
fun.
from this grandma.
Yeah, that's fun.
Well, the robot that only needs one wheel is got an internal gyro guidance system, balance center, kind of like we do if our eyes are both open.
BB-8, that they call it in Star Wars. That's 888 or BB-8 or 1313.
So-
What's his name? BBY?
Well, what kind of a wheel is it for the robot, though? Is it like a wheel that you would
Magnaball.
like a mouse wheel?
Kinda.
Like a ball?
Magnaball. Yeah, Magnaball.
I think the one in the newer Star Wars was called BB-8. I thought it was. I might be wrong.
Well, yeah, that's like the 0 point universe before the first movie. Yeah,
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if I can talk about that.
you know me, I'm a Star Wars nerd. I know all this shit left and right.
Well, being a Star Wars nerd, you're also a Jewish nerd,
No,
I think.
actually, you know what? No, BB what? I got it wrong. They do call it BB in the timeline before Battle of Yavin, which is the first movie. That's the big yeah. Like, you know, we do AD, DC stuff. In
Yeah,
Star Wars, it's BBY, it's minus plus or that, the first movie. That's BBY, before the Battle of Yavin.
before Christ or after
Yeah,
that.
exactly. Yeah, yeah. But in the Star Wars universe, it's based on the first movie, the end fight, because just off the planet of Yavin where they're based on. So yeah, BBY, it's before Battle of Yavin, plus or minus the same way.
Yeah,
Sorry, you
which
got
is
my
where they divide
you
the
got that
timeline.
third part of my brain detailed for
That's
you.
fine. I was talking about the droid, the in BB-8, isn't that what its name is?
No, yeah, BB, yeah,
BB-8.
and newer one.
Yeah, that's
And
I was
newer
talking about
one.
the little ball droid.
Oh,
But
yeah, the
yeah,
little ball, yeah,
you misheard. You misunderstood what I was referring to. I
yeah.
think.
It's still in my brain. Yeah.
Yeah, so good that you told me that. That's cool.
That's okay. Delayed reactions are all right.
Yes.
We're all on different timelines.
Well, I didn't want to.
Sometimes they're very vital, actually.
Like that, I got that one. I got to chime in on because I
Yeah,
know I got expertise, knowledge on this. I can just.
I always like when you chime in, Doug.
Well, I like those things the way the kids say, drop some science on.
Yeah,
Yeah, here's some knowledge. Yeah, no, yeah, I know way too much about Star Wars.
I don't know where any ledges are. I'm always falling off the cliff.
Yeah.
Just keep falling
So I
off the
was in
cliff.
a live last night, and they were talking about a lot of other things, and then they ended up talking in Gematria and all that stuff. And then I introduced them. I'm like, "Hey, you got to follow this guy. You got to come here. You'll learn a lot more." And these guys, I sent them the link for or your name for them to follow. I don't know if they have or not, or if they've popped in before.
Glad they did. Who were they? Do you know?
No, I don't really. They're on my list, on my friends list. Because they just followed me recently. So, I'd have to go out of the live to find
No,
it
don't do that. No,
because I
no.
don't have.
I was just curious if you knew
I
their
only got one
names off
device.
the top of your head, because they may.
No, they had like different odd kind of names to them. Not easy to remember.
Yeah, a lot of people are changing their names too, and it's like if I'm in the room with them for a few minutes, I realize who they are. You know, I feel people.
Yeah.
Sorry, I changed mine. I changed it to Rich.
No, we know who you are.
Yeah.
It's kind of got to do, if you got to change your name, you kind of got to do it slowly. But like keep your actual picture that everybody recognizes, then you can change the name,
Yeah,
or change the picture and keep the name different. You can keep something similar for a long time for people to get
right.
to know that you've changed something.
Like a hook. Like a hook.
Well, that's the same way with the paradigm. Once we have a paradigm view of something, if you get changed too fast, it might sink your whole ship.
That's 20,
Yes,
isn't it?
Yep.
Paradigms is 2
your
times
your
20.
body has to
So,
catch up to all of this expansion. Seriously, it's
Hey,
Paradigms
so
John,
is
you
20.
ifs
make
and
it sound
maybes and
so awesome.
buts, but in order to bring the world closer together, I'm trying to keep the channel as close to what everybody can see and everybody can understand with no schooling at all, to know the very basics of all basics of ABC. You know, to come to the Pokemons, to go to EB Games or GameStop or Game Go or whatever it is, but to understand that all games are the association of what is fairness and to see the signs from there. What is it? Is there any truth in this reality of what the word says through games? Meaning
Yeah.
the association, like just the words itself. Before I even brought the letters into this, before I even brought like, oh look, one Aries, oh it's a fixed sign, oh it's a fire, sorry, it's a cardinal sign, oh it's a fire sign, oh no, one is going to be Mercury, oh no, one is in between everything, or is one the fine line that divides all? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
the Greeks were the first to come up with language, and they got alpha, beta, gamma, and brainwave state in their letters.
well, if I want to create five, this four and this four doesn't have a five, But this 4 automates me to get a 5. This is the way it's set up in Saturn square. It took all the corners and shoved them into 2, 4, 6, 8 position.
Yep.
That's the same way Saturn square runs. Without that knowledge, it shows me that Mars runs the house.
Yeah. It's an odd
Mm-hmm.
twin. Yeah.
But this is the heart of the house, and this is the 33 Earth house, and this is the halfway house of Mars. This is a conjunction of 4 2x2 area spaces sitting on the cross. Yes, association play. Yes, basically. So, but there's way more to it. I mean, mathematics stand alone. 1 times 1. I just wanted to see number 1. 8 times 8 is 64. 6 and 4 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. 7 by 4 is 28. 2 and 8 is 10. So I had 6 and 4, 10. 2 and 8, 10. So these are my plateau 10s. And there are other plateau 10s. Other plateau 10s are, let me take a look. One and 6. 1 times 6, 1 plus 6 equals to 6 and 7. 7 times 6, 7 plus 6, 42 and 13 equals to 55. 5 and 5 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. Is that my first 10, 1, 0, 55 splitting of the house? Is that what it is that's first? Which way do we go with this? That's the thing. That's our only big discussion. Which way do we go? Even though we go all the way, always. So 6 and 7, right? Do you want to not talk about it or not talk about it? 7 is what is 3 and 3 meeting at the heart. When number 1 meets at the heart and number 6 meets at the heart, they meet at 3.5, which is the 7th area, and that's 6.5. That's what? Because when you come into the 7th inning stretch of the baseball, they call it 6.5. Now you're in to playing 5 innings. The road team played 7 innings. The road team played 7 innings. The home team played 5 innings. Yet they say it's what inning? It's the bottom of the 7th. That would be 7.5, right? Well, why am I calling it always 6.5? It's not 7. 7 is completion. It's 6.5. It's 6 and the completion of half of the other inning, which is incomplete because there are no outs. So I call it 6.5. What would you call it? So the 7th inning stretch, 18 and 21 outs, 2 mutable signs. 18, which is Virgo. 21, which is Sagittarius, Virgo, Sagittarius, 6 and 9 come together. Angels come together in the 7th inning stretch communication. Why do I say this? 39, angel equals 39. The lower house, ABCD, is what is 1/3 of the upper house, FGHI. FGHI, or what is 6 plus 7? 13 plus 8 is 21, plus 9 is 30. 30 to the upper house, 10 to the lower house. What is 1/3 and 2/3? Sorry, should I say 1/3, 30? Actually, I shouldn't say that. It's actually 40, right? But it's 1/3 and 3. It's one. Wow. Okay, let me have to rewrite this to say it properly because I'm not saying it properly. You see, because the lower house has a value of 1/3 of the upper house. So, but it's not that equation because the totality of the two is 40. Why didn't I ever look at it this way? So the 10 equals to what is 1/4, and the 30 equals to what is 3/4. But what is the 10 is the completion of the association to complete within the 30. So 30 plus 10 equals to 40. Now I have to divide this by what? Okay, I have to rethink this equation. I'm a little tired. Just give me a second. Am I tired because I don't have an answer? Just give me a second. I want to see it. Okay. 10 and 30. 1 and 3. So that's 13, 103 JC. Okay. Um, 3737. I have to see this, the bar mitzvah. But yet the totality, okay, there's five actually missing, right, inside of this.
I don't know why this just popped at me. Why does it a perfect 3/4 of an inch works perfect for a bat? That's that's their perfect width for a house for a bat.
What do you mean for a bat?
For the actual bat to have a house, it's and a 3/4 just seems to bounce in so many things.
So,
It's
three quarters is what is DC. Three quarters is 75. It's the electric moon. It's the feminine, the masculine. It's where the masculine joins both houses, both the feminine houses, or delivers to both houses when the birth comes in. It's like a service area.
yeah. It's that stretch, that seventh inning stretch. Like, oh yeah, or
Yes. So after the seventh inning, there's 42 outs. Two cubes have ended. You know what I'm saying? Two cubes have ended. Now you're on to the beginning of your last cube. In fact, when the home team wins and they score the run before the ninth inning, they don't play the bottom of the ninth. So they cut a corner like the SIM card, right? They cut your communication. They cut the corner of the SIM card. You're done.
somebody feels good, somebody don't.
I think we did it with. Hold on a second. Okay, it was here. It was here. So if you see where number 7 is, right? I mean, everybody must have been here before. For those who don't know what I do, I create artwork from Love. Do you think you would, or Spice? Do you think you can explain it better than me? What I
What's that?
do? What do I do? Or what is this channel about? Like, this is about a game where things are A, B, C, one, two, three. What is one? What is two? What is three? And my perception of one, two, three, or my sharing with you a deeper my deeper perception of numbers, and then I associate them with anything that connects to one or anything that connects to two. On the first level is the wholeness divided by itself is whole, divided by two, divided by three, divided by four, divided by five, divided by six, and I keep on going. But the thing to note
Well, I
is,
think yours is pretty much Gematria level 100. Nobody else can understand. If people can understand how the numbers work and the basic, because I don't understand all that you go, because you go way beyond. Because you have, I think it's because you just have it innately in your mind as a knowledge. Where I mean, a lot of people can just learn a language or learn math and learn all those things. You don't have to, you didn't have to learn it. It just came to you. So if anybody knows Gemantra, or I think that's how you pronounce it, the numbers, you go beyond that.
yeah, I create
And people just
equations
have to have
that.
patience with you.
Yeah, so I just create equations and different ways. Like when someone, I think it was Nathan, said something about three quarters. So you can say three quarters using a three and a four, or you can say 75% using a seven and a five. Now, if I use the three and the four, I'm going to tell you one story. If I use the seven and the five, I'm going to tell you another story. So the thing with the three and the four is I like to base everything on the cycles of the house. The cycles of the house run in 7 months of 31 days, 4 months of 30 days, and 1 month of 45 days. 7 months of 31 days. So 3 times 7 is 21. 2 and 1 is 3. 3 by 4 is 12. 1 and 2 is 3. 3 by 1 is 3. We run this cycle here. That's the house we live. So where was I with this? Um, I'm trying to see which equation I wanted to speak about. Um, yes, 147, okay, is 3 times 49. You know, like the 649? Well, this is 349, right? And each one of this is where 7x7 comes in. Um, this is your 313 connect, your ABD connect. How can I explain this? What this is? Um, okay, the depth of this is when the house gets mirrored, the house becomes what is three, okay, and six. In each situation to connect it, you must add one. Your three becomes a four, your six becomes a seven, your nine verse becomes a 10. Where it becomes a 10, it becomes the 10 is nine plus one is 10. Three plus one is four, six plus one is seven, and that's how you run your cycles. Your three plus one is four, your six plus one is seven, your nine plus one is 10, your three, six, nine, connecting into the house, into the cycles.
Yes, I see that so tight. The Ionians couldn't do a complete circle. They could only pinch like a 2/3, so that meant they had to have a three, like a 3 point, and that pull, so it cuts through the cubit like that at an angle from the 3 to the 4 and then to the 9 is the tightest pinch you can make to run like a C or
So,
a
so would you
yeah,
say? Sorry to interrupt. So Nathan, can we just say as see these three here? They'll connect to five, and then they'll have another connection. These three
yeah,
connect to the
yeah,
five,
yeah, yeah,
and then
yeah,
these three connect to the five, and then these three connect to the five. But not only here. This is only one level. You see,
yeah,
I need to have multiple levels.
yeah.
That's the way Rubik's cube is. Multiple levels, three hockey pucks.
It's yeah, it's like what do they call that? 3D chess, but it's really 3D Monopoly.
You
Yeah,
need to
well,
let
yeah.
Richard back up.
The movement of chess, the movement in order to hop around the calculator is the feminine, the halfway. So you go from here, you go two over, one down. It's all the movement of two, one, two, one. So you go from, let's say you go from this number here, three, up one, over two, seven, or here, down one, over two, six, seven and six, 13, three and four, seven, seven minus six, one, four minus three, one. Three by four is 12, seven by six is 42, minus 12 is 30. This is 19 and 55 and 19. Check this out. 3 times 4, 3 plus 4. 12 and 7, 19. 1 and 9 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. 7 times 6 is 42. And 7 and 6, 13 is 5 and 5 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. Wow, that's the first time I see it that way. Let me write that down. 3
Richard got
times.
knocked out.
What's that?
Richard got knocked out.
Hold on a second. Let me sit up like a mensch. What was the numbers? Okay, so let me just tell you about this is that these numbers are in association of Ishmael and Abraham. The breath coming into the house is by Ishmael, Abraham, and Jacob, and Isaac. You know what's funny? Ham is like pork, right?
Yeah.
So, is there anybody out there that doesn't know what this channel is about that like to know more? Do you want to be maybe, perhaps somebody says enlightened by the
I'm not.
difference of
I
a
got a number
new
for you.
game?
Oh, here's two of them.
Hey, that's funny because H Ham H
You got
behind the
one through
eight ball.
zero. Very even smaller selections. You can make anything work if you want to. I get it to a certain point, but you stretch it too far, you just lose it.
I understand.
Like,
Let me mute this.
at
Hold
a
on.
certain
Mr. Tagpans has much more concentration when there isn't a lot of background noise.
Yeah, I'm just calling. I figured you guys would all be together.
Did you get some tea? Break time.
Okay. Enjoy the drive. Hey, I just got one more. I got a sore back right now. Yeah, I think I just got to do this. Yeah, sorry about that, but I've been in a video for the last 5 hours. I made a short text to him, not much of an answer. Yes, so okay. Just let me do this and this. Okay, where were we? Where were we? Very thirsty. Where's that coffee? Okay, give me a coffee. Give me a coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah, I'm just
Coffee
thirsty.
this
Not coffee,
time?
water. Not whatever. Give me water. Only electrolytes.
Could say coffee after what time?
Well, it's weird for me. I only sleep about less than 2 hours a day normally. Um, I'm wide awake and fine. If I get tired, I can meditate for a few minutes. I have a hard time sleeping at all.
You have convinced me not to have any coffee.
You weren't having coffee. You were having tea, right?
Oh no, I was absolutely having anything that was there, and probably I wasn't going to have anything. So, what was the number I just did?
Well, you didn't tell us to remember, so how were we supposed to know?
One,
Sorry.
were we still doing the one? I mean, the 349,
Where did I mark it?
and then we talked about ham. Fits perfect because
Oh no, I remember it. I remember what it was.
okay.
I just want to know why I wrote it down. Oh, here it
Ham's like
is.
ham's 0.8.
So
So
let me tell you the importance of this number. This is crazy. See, first of all, this is the association of the alphabet. This is 7. Right over here is 7. That's 7. If you take a look, there's a point here, a point here, and a point here. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's the fourth one that joins the first, the second, and the third. And the first, the second, and the third, because 2, 4, and 6 are ribs that solidify the area space between what is 1, 3, 5, joining to 7 through the virtue of 66.
right, and that can put you behind the 8 ball right there, right?
8 ball is going to be either here and here.
Yeah.
What happens is your mo runs here. It crosses over the 15th ball, crosses over to the other side of this area space. It runs in outside of its house. So the question is, why does it do that? What happens? I'm going to tell you what happened.
Yeah.
The Stripes won the game. So they got the 8 ball on their side, shifting 1 over to 9.
It's the Yankees. Weren't they the ones that wore the stripes?
Yeah, yeah.
Or was it the Dodgers? No, it's the Yankees.
Mm-hmm. How about you say spirit instead of stripe?
Ooh. Just move the words around or the letters around.
You
Spirit
know
is
what
alcohol.
tomorrow is, eh? Tomorrow's the day
Sorry?
everybody has to send me 99 cents so I can buy 2 loaves of bread. Coruscant bread is out tomorrow. I will be at the bakery sitting in line in my car the minute the bakery opens. I will buy some cow butter and pig out all day on bread. You know, when they say man can't live on bread and water, I don't know what they're talking about. I love my bread.
Well, they said, didn't they say it in the Bible? The stories are honey. Was it honey and milk and honey?
And
Milk
bald
and
eagles.
honey are.
Well, I think the
I love honey. You can
say
live on it.
locust and honey.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Milk and honey. He was
so
talking about
just to
milk
say,
earlier.
just to say things that we're gonna go back to bird and fish. So what's in the sky, right? Bird is number 33, fish is 42. So what divides the gate is 2 times 4, 2 plus 4, 8 and 6, and that's why the cat that got thrown into the water came out as a tiger. The 3 times 3, the 3 plus 3, is the 9 from the birth months to the 3 plus 3, 6, where the connection between the electron, the neutron, and the proton. So it becomes the what is 2 times 9 equals to 18, or what is 3 times 6 equals to 18. And when we have these 6, what happens in the game of cribbage, right? In this game, both players get 6 and 6 cards, but they each have to discard, okay, 2. And each player becomes the dealer and gets the extra hands. So you get an extra hand, right? So you get 3 hands between 2 players.
Hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So where do the 4 balls come into play that you started out with?
Where packages of 4, packages of 3, combinations of 1, combinations of 2, combinations of 3, combinations of 4, combinations of 5, levels of 1, levels of 1 going. Remember the levels I once showed you? Let me see if I got this. Oh my god. I have so many pictures all over the place. I have absolutely no, not this. So just to finish off with this is Momo is here. Momo is also like Elon Musk. It's also the crossing of the Federation, also noted to be cribbage, 4, 5, and 6. 4 times 5 times 6 equals to 120. 1 through 15 is 120. Add 4 plus 5 plus 6 equals to 15, holding the vibration, plus 120 equals to 135. 135 is ACE. ACE. We're going to go
1, 3, 5.
9 minus. No, we're not going to do that.
I'm I'm unmuting it now. I forgot to close the door. My bad.
Yeah.
It's going to be like
That,
this.
Go to the bathroom.
We're going to go
Yeah, I don't
4
know.
minus 3,
I got some tree
7
poop.
minus 6. Do you remember these numbers before when 3, 4, 7, and 6 came together? This is the diameter of the moon, 2160, 3476. Ishmael runs between the two houses with these numbers.
The unicorn.
Anyways, then what we get, this equals 1A. This equals 1A. Then what we're going to get next, right, is we're going to get 5 and 8 minus and minus 2 each equals 3C. 3C.
It'd be weird if my nose looked like this, like a bonobo monkey.
Can
And
we
then
play
we
this
do,
game? Can I make a guess?
go ahead.
I have no idea.
that that Mo spot would be where reconciliation a lot comes into there, right?
So, well, you knew. So 5E1694. And if you want to know where I got all these numbers from, I got them from here. 9 minus 4 is 6 minus 1. This angle, this angle. 6 minus 7, 4 minus 3. So you got your ACE. It's right here.
Yeah, you do.
AC. You said ACE.
ACE. But look at what happens if you doubled it up. It becomes 261. Right? Here would be 2, here would be 6, here would be 1. Well, you have 1, 2, and 6 when you have 12 o'clock and 6 o'clock on the clock, which would be 2/3 and 1/3 of the 18, which would also be 2160, a hexahedron, which would be the diameter of the moon at the same time. 6 by 12, 72, and 18, 90.
Did you get that number of the diameter, or was that numbers that they gave you from common knowledge that we were taught?
Oh, these are numbers anybody can get online.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
How
wasn't
would I
sure
know?
if you knew the difference. Well, sometimes you correct. Your number, I trust you more than I trust NASA, for crying out loud.
What I do to them is what their thing is with them is right now on the final number of 25,920. Sometimes wouldn't you ask yourself, why is it not 26,000, since the calendar is 25,920, but the alphabet is 26,000? How come? Probably because we need a bridging station, and that bridging station is part of what is 80.
Isn't a bridge a neck? Isn't that kind of a bridge, like your neck between it bridges the two? That's what I like, the connection, right? The neck.
Well, I don't, yeah, connect. Oh, yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, a bridge connects 2 points. Yeah.
I mean, that should be any number, anything.
Well, actually, it could be like you just have the snake and you connect everything up to the snake, your spinal
The
cord
circle
and
and
your
the circle connected together, folded over, creates a neck, sort of like the 8 shape. If you fold
We
the
have a
8
lot
shape,
of
Wow, you're not going to believe this. You know what
we have a
number
lot
you
of
just
dance
gave me?
going.
what's that?
Wow. Check this out. 80 times 324.
Oh yeah,
You know what
three
that
two
is?
four. That was that's the old area code of my mother's 324, or not an area code. It was the first 3 numbers of her phone number.
We only had 3
3246721. That was her. I think that probably 324, 67, and 21 are probably all related, because I know that everything's related to everything in terms of like, because Cora Street and Pine Street are streets I lived on. Pine Cone's right here, right? Those are all these things are related. I know that.
Well, you go 236. 2 times 3 is one way to go.
I like that AE.
The
Oh, really?
324, what it is 18 by 18 is 324 high. The 19 by 19 is 361, which is 1 degree advancement. The 80 part is that in the Monopoly game is set up like this. It's 81 on the frame. No, it's 88 on the frame, right? It's 80 on the inside, and then it's one at the heart. I don't even know where to put it. It's the heart,
The heart is like the central point.
right? So here it is. So it's almost like where the 7 is, because
I think you're very important for all this too, Doug. So I'd like to hear your input. Definitely.
Oh,
I always do.
here,
y'all
look
know
here.
but definitely,
So this is it.
I hold back a lot.
Well, I know that you're functionally critical towards that. So
Good scientists question everything, including their own theories. That's.
So does he know what this is? So this is what it is on the rim inside here, this double area space is
I'm
88
always questioning everything, Doug.
squares, right?
You should
There's
question
88
yourself.
I
squares
do
there.
question
And
myself
here,
You get upset when my
over here is
questions
81
because
areas.
I've already questioned myself
Except
enough
take
times
away this one
to
area.
be sure.
Take away that one area, and around it is 80. There's
Right.
1 plus 80. The 80 part will happen in one,
No, I'm not.
two, three, 4 areas. There'll be 80
other
checks
people to
in 4
question.
areas or squares, and there'll be 88 in 2 areas. I'm not sure what that average is yet, and that's the way it's going to be. It's going to be 169. It's a 13 by 13 area space. The Monopoly game. And never mind, listen to this. Do you see this game? If there's one here and there's one here and there's one here, this is love, right? Isn't that the way a heart is made? 3 sides. Then you put 3 sides on the other side. There's no more sides. You don't get to do it here and here. This side and this side here will share here and here together when it meets. You're going to put a board here. You're going to put a board here and a board here. All right, there's a board here and a board here. Put a board here and a board here. Then you have a board here joining these 2 boards to join this on the outside, join this on the inside. So you're going to have 8 that surround this. So if this is 40, all right, you're going to have 320 to the property, but forget about that, because since 8 will surround this and there's 169 areas, it'll be 8 times 169.
And you have them color coded very well for actually what happens in the heart. The first 2 on that left side, they get hammered hard. The other side, they're going uplift. It should be a different color.
Big Blur has a conversation going on down there.
I'm trying to read it. I think I got to put my hand here so I can see it.
If you layer these on top of each other in 3-dimensional spaces, when you layer the numbers, move on to the z-axis. If
Yeah,
you have 88 on the outside and you stack them, it's now 6i. High. H-I-H-I-G-H.
By the 6i, I don't understand what
I
you're
think
saying there.
6 high. First of all, take the Monopoly game, and I'll put one Monopoly game here. I'll put one Monopoly game here. I'm putting one Monopoly game here. I'm putting one Monopoly game here. Each side is going to be a board. I have 6 sides, so 169 by 6 is one of the ways. 1014, it works out. You know why? I needed to divide by 5, 2 5s and 7 2s. 25, earth, red earth. 27, 25, 5 by 2. I just need the 7. These cubes here, when I drill holes through all the area spaces, the black areas, every side, right? 2, Opposite 5 comes out to be 5. 3 drills into 4 becomes 5. The 3 becomes 5, except for the 1 and the 6. They become 7 and 7, 14. The poles become 10, 14. Now, I don't remember what gave me this answer. What was that? Wow, 507. Look at that. 507, the feminine, the masculine. So, what is this 507? In the last design, the 7 connects the left and the right, which is what is 6 area spaces, connect to 1 area space, connect to 6 area spaces. That's 13. Then there's no connection, but they are overlapping links using, I don't know what they did, but using a duplication and a transformation in the game of pool through the 8 ball. The game of pool has an even and an odd number because there's 15 plus the 1 ball they play with is 16, but it's 15. So it's 7, 1, and 7. The game of darts is 20. So when I look at this, I look at the separation here as the game of pool, and I look at this part as the game of darts. So I'm really not I'm not mathematically, can I say the word coherent about any math? I just know what the numbers do, and I know there are others like yourself. If I can understand the coherency, my own coherency. Can I use those words?
Yes.
Can you let Spicy back in?
Yes, so you know what's funny? Because the folding in the 3 dimension, I wish I can see that because I have seen it. What I did is I took a Monopoly board that had a flat surface of 4 areas, and when I flipped it over, I had 2 walls and 1 surface, and the other 3 quarters was outside. It was like I was, and if you had to make it my home, I would be in 1 quarter. And now this is where the pool table comes in, the in and out of the 6 areas of the house, and that's where the pool table comes in. Just trying to look.
No.
So I'm trying to see where else I put the Monopoly game. Did I use it anywhere else? I really didn't use any color patterns for any reason. I like to associate purple with hot and cold or warm. I like to associate why I like the oranges. Oranges for the caution. Oranges for Pluto. The burnt orange in my in what I've been studying over the past 20 years is orange, or burnt orange is being used by Harley Davidson HD.
Sienna, isn't that the name of the burnt orange color?
I don't know. Sienna, did you say that?
Yeah, I think it's sienna. I could be wrong.
So what it is HD is 84, so it's a replication of 84 HD. That is on the first, second.
Sepia. Sepia is more that way. Cyan is blue. Magenta is red, and yellow just is yellow. In photography.
Yes, so yes, so where was I? Yes, with that 1014. So this cube here, the 5 and the 7, is the 7th area, is this the cross over here. Right? That's the 7th area. Now the 5 is actually just over here. The 7th area owns both the 6th area, and the 6th area owns both sides of the track. Spirit of 76, Mars and Earth coming together in the divided house.
It was burnt sienna. That was one of the Bob Ross colors. Figured it out.
Oh, okay, Bob Ross. Okay.
Reddish brown, yeah.
Bob
Love
Ross.
that.
a happy little tree.
So the
Yes.
burnt is the orange, and then the sienna is the brown, I guess.
So the thing with the orange is, tell me if this fits in the thing. In the game of pool, the 5 ball is orange. The reflective to the 5 ball is a 13 ball. That's orange. When you associate 1, 3, and 5, that's ace. The ace letter or the A letter, okay, is where the house straddles. When you divide the A letter right in half, you create a passage for the I letter, which is to the left and to the right, bringing the possibility of both hemispheres together in one.
Yep.
I'm not going to pretend I understand everything. I'm just a great cheerleader.
Me
I'm
too.
learning slowly.
I'm just going to pretend I understand everything.
Well, it's kind of like the eye
Do the
all of a
opposite.
sudden has a chance to be the. Well, the eye could be at that point the I or the E. It can be the ick. It
Big
could, you
Blur, you're
know.
going to have to get up here in a box if you're going to try to explain all that, because I can't.
Where's Big
Oh, I
Blurry?
can read me.
I
Big
honestly
Blur,
don't
he
even know
doesn't
if
want to
I've
come
been
up.
in a box with
He's
Big Blur.
talking
I've
about
just seen him
colors
chatting
and
quite a bit all the time,
Yeah,
and all
there's a
the lads
lot
I've
of
I
seen.
empty
know, but I asked
space.
him up first, and
Yeah,
he
yeah.
does declined. So
So there
Yeah,
is
that's
you
okay.
need the empty space. One is one and three is three, and what's in between is the empty space. No, and then it depends the size of the pixel, right? I like to use the eye as the separation of the space. Right, you got the left side, the right side of the space, and then you got the space in the center, the towers. So
Well,
now, when the building's on this angle, it can pulsate this way, pulsate this way. These were square; they were pulsating against each other, and this shifts. Right, you go up the elevator and down the elevator, and up the elevator and down the elevator. Right,
yeah.
and if you're sending messages, you may as well send the message here. Right. Why send the message down the same pipe over here? Raindrops keep falling on my head. The pirate's sleeping and everyone said it's red. Sleeping in my head. Da 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 da.
Now, pirates is a
Red
weird
skies at
one.
night is a sailor's delight.
Well, pirates, I think, is a made up thing. They used to be privateers. They were paid to be privateers, and then all of a sudden, nope, you're a pirate now. What?
Are you talking to me? Are you
No, I
talking
wouldn't
to
talk to
me?
you. I
You
would
hey
not.
talking
you,
to me? To
hey
me? To
you,
He's
you're
talking
me?
to
To
talking
me.
to
me?
me.
To me? To me? To me?
Hey
You
you,
looking
bada
at
bing,
me?
bada
To me?
boom,
To
bada
me? Yeah, I didn't look so bad to start with, eh? But I'm just a good little boy. I'm just a good little boy.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just a
he's
good
so
little boy.
innocent,
So innocent.
so innocent.
So innocent. I'm just a good little boy.
What a twist. What a twist. He's turning evil. He was all nice and now he's evil. He's all twisted up. He turned his frown upside down. Oh, he turned his
But
smile
I'm
upside
a
down into a
little
frown.
girl. I've got a little curl and walking on the side of my bed. I'm just a little girl, just feeling so divine. I just want you to pat me until I'm purring fine. What do you think there, kitty?
She's got a curl right in the middle of her forehead. Little girl.
I had a
She
curl in the
hates
middle
it.
of
Do
my
you like
forehead, too.
this?
Yeah, I see that.
Do you like this? You hate me,
Bonehead.
eh? You like me? Look into the camera and stick your tongue out. Just to
Is this
say
a
you
pine cone?
understand me. Come stick your tongue out.
Is this a pine cone or a pink one? I think it's a pink one.
This? It's a cat. Look,
Oh, that's right here.
it's
It's a
my
pink one.
dog.
That's
The pink cone.
our
Hey!
Pine cone.
our
Hey!
There's the tail.
Hello,
Look, she's
Mariana.
cooking.
Mariana? Zen Gardens. She likes your fluffy cat and how beautiful your artwork is.
Thank you. So who's going to take this up? Can we promote this at some museum? Can we take this alphabet science to the next level? I'm looking for some for those who think we can, who don't think, who know we can move this. Here's another one of these beasts. Look at them. All right, here's the mini man on the bottom, and then here's the gun at the top over here. See that? No.
Oh my God, there's a lot going on right there. I don't
Yeah.
know that I've seen that yet. Wow.
Who's Whoville?
They're running. They're all running. They didn't know
That
what
That's
looks
where
to
like your
Dr.
do.
Seuss
family
looking.
from what you're saying, Laura. There's your family. And it's my family up there too. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things does not belong.
That's your most Dr. Seuss looking stuff.
Look at my hairdo. Boop, boop, boop. But this guy over here is serious. This one over here is serious. He's screaming at what's happening to that vibration. And what are you doing, Poopster? You think she'll look at me? What did I do? What did I do?
Aw.
She
One
went
more
to see.
time.
Snapping
Let's
right
see. Will you
at you,
do it
like,
one more
don't
time?
stop. See, she's saying, don't stop petting me. There.
So PET, proton elute. What would it be? PET, proton, ET, PET.
Electron.
No,
Pet.
it's PET
PET. Oh,
PET is your DNA. It's a gateway for your DNA because ET is just like DNA. It's a French. We have to be able to use the
Etymology.
French. We have to use the French, the English, Spanish minimum
What
for
does
the
at all mean?
alphabet.
At all. ET all? At all? What does that mean? I forgot.
H all. Hold on a second. I have to sit down my back.
Etymology.
Etymology?
hey, Tack, you're in Ontario, aren't you?
No. I'm in
Or you're in
Quebec.
Quebec?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you in
Oh, okay,
Ontario,
gotcha.
Marianne?
Yes.
Yeah, I was in
Madison.
Ontario. I was in on. I just bought my tires in Ontario. Yeah, you know what happened last weekend? I don't think it was last Friday. It was too funny. Um,
There it is.
I didn't know where to buy tires, and after looking for many hours, I found out. Oh, Niagara Falls. Okay, so you're like right near Buffalo. Is there right near Buffalo? Right near Buffalo. It could be very warm, and then again, it could be very snowy. That would be what's in Niagara Falls, Buffalo. Check this picture out. This is what's under my bed. That's what's under my bed.
Oh, dude, wait a minute. I got to see that.
What?
Yeah, I got too much stuff in my bedroom. I have to. There's a lot of things I have to clean out. I really don't like having everything I have. Um,
Me too. Big
but
time.
I do. I really don't want to have so much. I like to have like be more organized. I got stuff all over the place, but it is like that. So I don't know. I got and the floor that you saw before was right here. Hold on. Whoopee. Yeah, it's right here.
Like a sorting hat.
All right, that's the other one.
I don't get to see that very often.
So you can
There's
see the
something.
three. You can see the three connect here, and the 3 connect here, and then that's your 8. And yeah, so I don't even, hold on a second. Let me just get rid of this. What else do I have here? That's this, and this is basically, hold on a second. Where did that come from?
Is there an age group that you're in, or just all ages?
Me? It has to
Yeah, I
be
mean,
18 and over. I mean, I don't know. I really don't have anything
I was
marked
just
up.
curious.
No, I'd like to have an age group. Eventually, I wish it would go down to right at the beginning that everybody should be able to have an alternative reality for understanding things. How
Yeah.
do I flip this over? So, no, because see this here? 1 blank 741. I wish I knew what it was.
Right click it. Right click it and see if you can't turn it.
Oh my God, it was right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God. First of all, what day is it today?
It's still Wednesday. It's 8:49 Wednesday.
Wednesday.
But
Wait, hold on. You said
19.
this? Okay, so what can this be?
We can't see all of it, dear.
Hmm.
I sort of know what it is, but I don't know. Like, if you go 1 and 7 is 8, and 7 is 15. 1 and 5 is 6, and 7 is 13. 1 and 3 is 4, and 7, right? And then you would say 7 and 3 is 10 is 1. 7 and you know what I'm saying? And then everything is by sevens, correct? And then when I do that, when I run this way, everything is plus 2, 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 plus 2. And the reason I stopped here, right, is because the next one is going to be 1 again. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the 10th one would be 1 again. And then here would be an empty space. So what's happening between here and here is 7. Between here and here is 5. But it's the separation or the empty space between the area space. So when you go between here and here, the number should be 8. But the number between here and here is 3.5. That's the Schumann resonance. If I get that correct. Yeah, it's the Schumann resonance. 835.
Yeah, that's real close. It fluctuates a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can find that anywhere. But here is your Mo for mother. Your Mo mother 28, right? And Mo is 28. It's a Mo and THER is what happens in when you get words. Hold on a second. Yeah, when you get words like that, you want to see where the difference, what the letters can say is when you have the word father, mother, brother, aether, weather, you can see that. Look at that, father and mother, it's 2 different letters, and brother, it's 3 different letters, but THER is all the same, and it equals to number 51. Excuse me, 5-1 is 2 fire signs. Or if you want to look at 51, go 4 by 12 equals to 48 plus 3. So you're talking about Gemini. If we're running in cycles of 12, if you're running in cycles of 13, you go 4 by 13 is 52, or 3 by 13, okay, equals to 39 plus 12. So you're going to have to stop on the last king. There is no last king in that deck. So your total value, instead of being 364, it'll be 351. Oh my God, I never saw that before.
Wow.
Okay, I have to really think this out again. So, wow, this is so confusing. 1 through 13 equals to 91. 1 through 13 equals to 91. 1 through 13 equals to 91. I have 39 cards. I have 3 suits. I have 4 by 12 equals to 48 plus 3 equals to 51. I have 3 times 13 equals to 39 plus 12 equals to 51. So in the last one, I cannot count the king. And on the 12 one, I can only count the ace to, hold on a second. I can only count the ace and deuce on the next one, 1 and 2. 1 and 2 equals to the added 3. And this one here, I either have to take off the 13th card. I have to look at this again. There is no 13 cards. I need it. Okay, here I worked a total of 50. Okay. I used 51 cards in both equations.
But did I catch it right that there's like a 3 4 to 9, and then there's a 3 5 to 9 to
I'm
finish
not
it?
really sure which way because I put it together wrong. I put it together in 2 different ways, which you can't do that because it's like I
Right.
have 2 different equations, one for each, and that's singularity, so it doesn't work. So I just have to fix it. It's just it's going to work because I can make it both ways.
Yeah, I'm seeing it so close too. Yeah, but that's I think being able to get it both ways, you'll figure it out. It's where that extra 5 relationship of stretch for our subjective flavor that we like and then don't like, and stuff that will stick for a while and then it won't. It's weird to give you a weird step there. I don't know. I just see weird.
I don't know why. Why am I going 12 and 13? I'm only going to the queens. If I was only going to count the queens, right? If I only 78 times 3 equals 2. If I only count the queen is a divisible of what is 6 by 13 equals to 78. The L letter is 12. When you count 1 to 12, it equals to 78. 3 times 78 is 234. Is that not correct?
Something like that, but 52 weeks seems to be better.
Okay,
Like
but we
13 months.
can't no 50 we can't
Yeah.
do 52 weeks.
Yeah, I know.
We need to do 51 weeks. We need to do week number 1 over to week 51, and then we'll do week 2 over to 52, and then we'll do week 3 over to 53, and the 53rd week will be the first week in the next year.
Oh yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah.
And then the 54th week, okay, will be the second week of the second year, and then the fifth over to the 55th week will be the third week of the next year. And this is what happened is if you really look at the Chinese zodiac, 3 animals came at the same time. One got knocked off, and right away it shows you how the Trinity worked. One supported 2 to come over to the other side.
Yeah.
And since one of them didn't fight anybody but was the transport, and nobody was going to go against the transport, so the transporter already knew it was going to make it safe, and it knew that when one knocked the other one off, it didn't have to worry about anybody because it was racing to be first. It already knew the ox that it was going to be second no matter what, right? Nobody told the rat it would be divided when it gets there. Nobody told the rat it gets all the shit. Anyways, where was that number? Yes, 3 by 78, right? I'm just trying to see this already. 4 by 12s have four suits of 12 equals to 48. And now I'm going to jump on three cards, maybe. Not really. I don't really like this situation I'm in right now with this. I'm not getting a good vibe about it. There are 13. There are, oh, yes. Okay, this is where it works. Okay. Okay. In the game of war, Casino War, the ace is no longer one. In the game of Casino War, right? The ace. I don't understand what happened to TikTok. All of a sudden, it's running its algorithm perfectly. They don't pop anything up on my channel anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's just really weird. Yeah. So Casino War is ace is the 13th card, and in Casino War, the king is the 12th card, in which puts the queen in control of
You've got to learn how to
of
play their game with the algorithms and what's been happening, and it's why you don't get what you need and what you want. You've got to learn how to play their game so that you can get the right ones. I don't know how to play their game. I've tried it enough times. The algorithms don't work with me either.
I don't know. They work with you. You already know that before you've made a move or you came out, you feel it. You know, some days, which
Yeah.
whichever way it's going to go, you know that because of either things you have to learn because of things you did improperly yesterday, or you just know it's going to be that day and just like tell everybody, you know what, I'm have my own thing to do, and just don't chase it. Just it's just so hard to go over, like to see it, what's going on, just to see the way people drive, just to see that they're stopping in the middle of nowhere because,
Oh,
and
don't
it's
go with
and
me
then
with
you have to
driving. I got
control
to mute up
yourself.
now.
You have to control yourself because sometimes there's 85 and 90-year-old drivers and they've been here all their lives. Slow down for them. You know what I'm saying? Think when you're on a small street, there could be an 80-year-old in that car. They've been here all their lives. We're going a lot faster. We're thinking different than them. Slow down for them. Come on. You know? And for the stupid people, there's a lot of them. Just know that they are. And it's just nod your head and go, oh my God. It's not, a lot of it is not their fault. And then some of them, they're just idoettes. Idoettes? I don't know. Idiot?
Well, the word I like using the word ignorant because the word ignorant means to teach, and if they haven't been taught the right way, then they are ignorant. And
Right.
it's not. I don't. I find that a lot of people, when I say that word, I have to explain to people because I use the word ignorant as you're not educated or you haven't been taught that way, so it's not your fault. A lot of people use it as a derogatory term. Ah, you're ignorant. Well, yes, but it shouldn't be derogatory.
Right, right. It should never be. It's not. It's but there are. Now, let me tell you one thing. There are ignorant people by choice, and it's like
Yes,
it's. I just.
it's a
It's.
choice a lot of
But
times.
the choice of their ignorancy is the inability to give somebody the moment to just hear them out. That's their
Yeah,
ignorance. No further than that, because I've
yeah.
seen it.
It's their fear.
Of not being validated.
Yeah, we can choose a lot of words. Validation, valid parking, valid, valid. Just trying to think. Mm. Yeah, so I didn't talk anything about the Pokemon. And I went through two books, and there's just so much that I did not bring up. The rat, cat. The only difference. You see this here? the minimum on 3 dies is 3 and 18. Each one is talking about location. Location between the 3 moons along the platform of the radius. The rat is everywhere. 3 and 9 is the difference between the lower and upper house. This is how you connect the house, the X and the O. 66. The 15th letter, the 24th letter.
Can you hold that up so I can do a screenshot? Thanks.
Oh, let me do this better.
Right. Okay, there we go.
So do you see these numbers here? This is the numbers in order. Check this out. 3, 5, 2, 5, 5, 2. So check this out. 3, 3, 5. 3, 3, 5. 7, 5, 5. 7, 5, 5. 2, 7, 2. 2, 7, 2. 2, 8, 5. So you can see 3, 5, 3. 5, 7, 5. 2, 7, 2. That's pretty crazy that it should be like that. And then we connect them together. I'm going to connect different ones together. Here's the rooster, right? Why is this not a doog? Because it's a dog. Why is this not a goot or a hoos? The reason for that is the singularity, the singular moon, the crossing over of the duality. So the 7th inning, so yes, this one, the horse, this one here, right? Is this 11? Well, this is your energy in F. Leo coming into Virgo is semi-equivalent of where Sagittarius, okay, and Libra come into Virgo and Leo. I need water.
Mm-hmm. We all need water.
Kind of funny today. When I was driving all day today, I was in like extremes from extremely happy in a really great mood, and then all of a sudden it just went in a crap. Like there was no even tone throughout my day. It was either heightened in one way or heightened in the other. It was really weird today. I don't know.
What did you eat today?
I had green tea with honey this morning, with egg and cheese on a croissant. Then I came home and had a tuna sandwich at lunch. I haven't had dinner yet, but I don't know.
I'm finding that I cannot eat red meat at all.
Oh, I'm vegetarian. Well, pescatarian. I eat some seafood, but yeah, I don't eat a lot of large animal meats at all, whatsoever. Huh. Yeah, it was really. I don't know. It was in the air today at work. I don't know. It just.
I
Yeah.
What do you
haven't
do
checked
if you don't mind me
my,
asking?
go ahead.
Pardon?
What do you do?
Oh, that's why he keeps playing that bus thing when I come in. I'm a bus driver.
Oh, okay,
Wheels on the
cool.
bus go round and round.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
love
you did that. I'm like, oh, here we go again.
that.
Yeah, I work for transit drive. I drive around the city bus, and then on my off time, I drive coach line tour buses.
Oh, cool.
Or not off time, my fun time.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just an odd day today. People were, I think it must have been the energies that were popping on and off the bus. It's probably what was happening because there was people that were in great moods, and then there was people that were, I don't know, maybe it was a rush hour I don't know. I just never equated it to anything. I was just in such a crap mood, and then all of a sudden, I'm like, I'm going to give this up. Nope, nope, nope. I make me happy.
So, Pascal, you are a truck driver. That's very interesting. Go girls.
Rudy's.
Yeah. Well, I did that as well. I only did it for about a year, and I kind of went, nah, yeah, I liked it, but I like staying home and being home most of the time at the end of the day and that. So
Right.
I'm trying to see if I have those pictures. I think I have a picture.
oh,
Wow,
I've
I
seen
don't
the
have
type
very
down here.
many.
Oh, thanks, Pascal. I like that. Yeah. So I just noticed now. I wasn't looking down at the thing. I wasn't near my phone.
How come I can't find my? Where's my picture? It's rare that I'm quiet like this. I think I'm slowing down. I'm slowing down, my friends. I know. I'm
You're
looking for a pic. Oh
taking
my
your time
God.
like you should.
Taking my time?
Yes. There is a very good movie. It's called, or maybe, no, yeah, it's called On Time. My daughter got me to watch it.
Is there a movie
It's
called
pretty
Wicked
good.
Wicked 2?
I think
What
so.
about this?
That's one of your backdrops that you made.
Yeah. That's for the electronic spirit coming in from beyond.
Wow.
The extra strands.
Beyond where, right?
Well, is this our extra strand that they gave to us? Is this the Abraham strand that they connected to us? Do you know that in the past 5 years they created something called Blue Moon, Blue Bottle Coffee. Now they have another blue. Then they have a blue something cartoons, blues schmooze or something. I don't know.
That's all government crap. You're talking like blue, what's a blue thing that Katy Perry flew into? Whatever, the
I don't know, but blue
Blue
is
Origin or
40,
whatever.
and blue is also the gas or the oxygen. Blue is also the UE Association 521, which is part of conscience. Um, 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 it's an association from beyond because it associates to the 5 times 5 times 5, 8 by 8 by 8, 512, 125. It's 1.25 days that link the extra moon. It's all for whatever it is. Maybe the borealis passes between those times. In fact, there's probably more borealises happening right now because they can't hold anything down. The systems are done. All the conscience, right? All the waters, all the memory that they've been holding, they can't hold it anymore. So you're going to constantly see these borealises. So when they're talking about the silver string and the matrix and all this, I don't understand why they talk about it. The numbers are right. Everybody gives an about a reason, and it's not good enough for me, although they're very close to that reality because I run through the same numbers. I know about the silver string. I know about strings run in 12. I know the zodiac runs in 12. I know when you go bowling, it runs in 12, but it's not 12 the way you think it is. It's strings of what is 2 times 9, 18, plus 3, 21. When you go bowling, this is how it works. But there's also a 5 pin, which goes 9 by 3, 27 plus 3, 30. This is how it works. So we have the system already in place just to notice how it works together. I'd like to create a game possibly on Roblox or wherever it is, right? We're going to have the greatest game because we can implement this anywhere because it works by numbers. All we have to do is put the skin cover over it, give it some flesh and body, give it a little bit of music and let it rock. I
Oh,
mean, you.
Miranda down there
Yeah.
says, look down at the chat for a sec.
So I was trying to look for my picture of my portraits.
Oh, he's on a mission. Miranda says, try making it a panther cat, an eagle, and a snake.
What kind of snake?
Kundalini.
A rattlesnake would give warning.
Panther, eagle, snake.
Well, panther's a kind of cat, eagle's kind of bird. What kind of snake, right?
Lizard? No. Reptile.
A garter snake, a cobra, a rattlesnake, a copperhead,
Or Black Panther.
black panther. Good cat. Unless you don't know that cat.
Cobra.
True.
I have a friend that raised cougars, and they're wonderful. But if they don't know you, you don't go in their enclosure. Never.
You know, I live in British Columbia. You don't want to go near a cougar. Or mountain lion, yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to hear "help, help" in the woods and just go running off there because they can make that noise.
Yeah, and
Yes.
we actually had one about a month ago. I had no idea. My daughters were outside fixing their truck, and it was later at
Oh
night.
my God, I
Not too
found
late.
it.
Ah, you found it.
I
And they
found
heard
it.
this
Oh my God.
noise, and they didn't know what it was.
I have mine
And
sitting
my
right
one daughter
here.
said, "Oh, it was a mountain lion or a cougar
Like
or
what,
something." So
Mom?
she went in, and our rabbit the next day, we couldn't find him. He had dug a hole and buried himself underneath into the ground, way underneath the deck to get away because he knew that it was a cat as well.
Miranda's saying 369963 harmonized to 121212.
So also, when you look at a clock, what's funny about the clock is that when you take the clock, right? So you get your 12 over here, you get your 3, you get your 9, you get your 6, right? So this is a 3. So you have 3, 3, 6, 9. Then over here is a 4, 5, 9. Over here is a 1, 2, 3. Over here is a 10, 11, which equals to what is 21, which is a 3. Then over here is a 7, 8, 15 is a 6. So we show you the new clock. It becomes 3. It becomes 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. It becomes what is between here and here becomes what is 12, right? And then becomes 9, and then here and here is 12, and then there's another 9. So this 12 is a 3, and then this 12 is a 3. It becomes 3, 9, 3, 9, 3, 9.
Yeah, if you have
But
four poles and they are looking at each other, you can only look from 2/3 at each other at all, right? So you got 3, 3, 3, 3.
so you can run 2 of these 3s into a 6 and another 2 of these 3s into a 6. You can run 3 of the 3s into one of the 9s, but you can't run this one. This 3 cannot run into this 9. This 3 can run to this 9, this 9, this 9. Hold on a second, right? This 3 will run here, 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 and then this one will run here, 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 but these two won't touch each other. Then what you'll have next, and I know it's Mishka Bibble, is you'll have this one run here and this one run here, and then this one run here and this one run here, and you'll run all your 3s to a total of 6, and then you'll run your other 9s just to create your 3, 6s, and 9s. But that's all Mishka Bibble, so we'll quit that and just show you that what is 7 and 8 is 15, 1 and 5 is 6. 7 and 5 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3. 7 and 2 is 9. 4 and 8 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3. 4 and 5 is 9, 4 and 2 is 6. 1 and 2 is 3. 1 and 5 is 6. 1 and 8 is 9. And then what you do next is you go over here and then you run this scaling down and then you come up with this and then you run that. And this is your scaling of 7s and 13s. The 7th day and the 13th moon is right here. Oh, I like that. Hey, when did Miranda come up here?
She came up. She
Second.
has some things to say. Yeah.
Okay, right. Okay, spicy. Okay, 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 okay. Slow down.
There is a hidden Fibonacci sequence, I guess you can call it. So if you take 369, 963, and are able to harmonize them, it turns into 12, 12, 12. Turns into the 12 around 1. The center is essentially the void or 0 point. The 12 around it are the spirals that go up 90 degrees, and in between the 90-degree uplift between the densities, that's whenever it turns to 13. So the first is the last is the first. The 1 and the 12 overlap, and that's where the uplift is created. And it basically ends up creating the toroidal fields of one going outward while one's going in while one's coming out at the same time simultaneously.
Wow.
Yeah, the heart works like that as a plasma engine. It's not a pump. It's a hick down, hick down, hick up, hick up. They're both in the same spot, one going each direction and totally charged differently.
Well, essentially, what it is, I believe, a mapping for is how to harmonize each individual cells in the body. And
Right.
that is the collective consciousness, because whenever that happens, it creates this field of harmonization in your body. Each
Yes.
cell is its own entity, essentially. It can survive separate from the body. So that means it's just like the planets with the people on it, the brain with the neurons, or the cosmos with the stars. It's all the same thing. The macro and the micro, as above, so below, in, without, that kind of stuff. But whenever people are talking about a collective consciousness, I think the collective consciousness is our own bodies and cells coming into harmony. And it takes these toroidal fields and actually brings them into effect where we're able to connect to ourselves. So whenever we are in
Absolutely.
harmonization, it connects to ourselves.
Yes.
You're right. Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful, honey.
You know what I recently learned that is connected to this as well, and I was in a live the other night, and I was mentioning this, questioning the stars. If you take a
Yes.
telescope and you look at them, they have all of those. It's all sacred geometry. It's like they're all little energy balls. They're just there. You know that they're there. You see
Well,
it. Like when you do, the vibration, what the way the water, or what is it, the sand on a speaker when it goes, and eventually it'll get to a sound because of the vibration and it'll do a pattern.
Oh,
If you
wow.
look to the sky, you see
Beautiful.
those. They are the same. If you take a DNA strand and you look at it, if you take that, you know what, a spiral of a DNA strand, if you spin it and look at it from the very top of it, the top end of it, it looks like a snowflake. Looking at the DNA strand from the top of it. And if you look at that and you look at a telescope straight at all of those beautiful luminaries in the sky, you see that energy with what you're showing here. It's just amazing.
well, there is video. You could see that there's a 9 times different time dilation of what seems to be happening in the cosmos as
This was
far as
a
the way it moves and what happens in one mitochondria. Each galaxy is like a different mitochondria. You can slow down a bacteria and then zoom into one part of it. It looks just like the stars. That's at a 9 times dilation. And the microwave background is 6 million, and our mitochondria rest at 6,000. That's 1,000 times difference to the day of the Lord.
I just want to point out real quick, these drawings right here belong to this user right here. I'm not trying to take credit for these, so they belong
We
to
know
him.
him.
Okay. I just want to make sure that he gets credit for it, because I don't
Yes.
want him
Thank
to
you for
think that I'm
sharing.
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
want him to think. But I was trying to. I
That's
tried to show
real
him earlier
time.
in a different live, and then he got dropped, and I couldn't find him again after that. So because he
Yes.
was trying to explain a few things, and basically I don't want to say he was getting heckled, but they were basically giving him a hard time because they couldn't understand what he was saying.
Yeah.
And I understood it
Yeah.
because he
Yeah.
almost sounds just like Mr. Like I thought it was Mr. Tackman at first.
Well,
Yeah,
that
Well,
so
was
he's
the
so
been
one thing
this
here
you're
is the
saying that I
before.
vibration,
directed
right? No,
to
like
Hands.
that's the vibration. Yeah, that's what I like is he's able to tell me all my angles. It's so simple, you
Yeah.
know.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
the
Yeah.
angle to the heart of this is
Yeah.
15 degrees, if I understood correctly, meaning drawing a line from the top right to the, well, I was on the other one, I think it was, but it doesn't matter. Is this the vibration? Okay, so top right to bottom center, I think was 15-degree angle. Whoop. They're asking me to, oh, and I got no battery left, shooty. Oh, wow. They're telling me to
No,
match
it is. It's right here. I wanted him to get credit for it. John Blaze.
MX Racer.
Thank you for doing that.
MX Racer, yeah.
He's a
So,
good
But what I
guy too.
wanted to do is point out that that one that he drew looked a lot like this one right here. That had the like almost fingerprint looking thing on it. It reminded me of this one.
have you ever heard of Rodin's coil?
Yes.
Yeah, so that, like, when I first saw Rodin's coil, and I already did that, but I did it on a flat surface. I just couldn't believe it. Because you know what it is, eh? I'm going to tell you what it is?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay. It's in their bathroom. It's a toilet paper roll.
That's
No,
funny.
I'm serious with you. I'm really serious. That's the toilet paper roll. That's the way it works.
Wow.
It's a tunnel.
Oh, jeez. Of course.
Did
And
he do
everything to
these
do with the
also,
toilet.
honey?
No, these
The
ones I
Hebrew month
got from a different
for
site.
Libra is the 7th month. They call it the month of Shit King.
Yeah.
You know, Israel stands with Rh negative blood. Not because I want to tell
Oh.
you that, because the initials and the letters association with what is re-alchemy in Israel. Do you know how the? Can you spell the last 3 letters of Israel?
Well, I get that,
E
but I mean,
It's alchemic
EAL.
energy.
Israel,
Yeah, it's a reverse alchemic energy.
Israel.
These were
I think
the
Ra is
densities.
L, but he's uncontrollable sometimes.
Wow.
Controllable
Is
parasites.
is it real? Is real.
Yeah. Well, the house of
The real.
Israel divided by the Elohim is Ra, Isis, and the Elohim, right? The parasites.
This is what I was looking for. Hold on a second.
And the parasites.
Well, there's the whole Lee word, the whole forward, the whole low word, and the whole high word. The awareness sits in the middle, and monkey bounces in the middle, I guess.
Well, MX is here now. Hey, bud. I tagged him in
No,
because we've got some of your work is up here. Somebody showed it, so I had to tag you in if he's
I made
here.
sure to give you the credit for it. I was not trying to take it. I tried to
Yes,
actually
he was
post you in a live
absolutely giving you the credit.
Yep,
last
that's what
night,
we're
but you
doing.
ended up getting dropped, and before I had an opportunity to, and I wasn't able to find you after that. I mean, I went to your page, but you weren't live at that moment.
Yes. So, so yeah, John, when you said parasites, because they mentioned the word that went along with it, and the parasite. I mean, if you take a look at how can you say it? I'm tired. Um, wow. Maybe we should just let someone else take over. I'm burnt. I need to take a 5-minute break. So you guys continue. I'm just gonna go.
Sienna, burnt sienna.
Yeah, so what was that angle? Can you just show it back again so MX Racer can tell me which is the 15-degree angle? Is it bringing it from the top down to the bottom?
This one?
Not this one, back 2 pictures
Or
ago.
his drawings? His drawings? Okay, hold
Yeah,
on. We're talking about his drawings.
I just want to make
That
sure I
was
got that right.
this one.
So
There's this one, and
I
then there's
want
one
you to
other
just
one.
put a finger in one spot, top right. Okay, I want to see, is this separation right there? Yes. Down to the middle, bottom middle, bottom middle to the left. Left, right there. Yes. From the top to right there. What is that angle? No, you're too far. In the middle, where it says 90,
This
180.
one. This. Okay, right here.
Yes. And then the top right, all the way to the top. Yes. What is that angle from there down to there?
It says. Looks like it says 0.09
No, it can't.
or
There's
no,
not, it's not on the
it's upside
paper.
down.
It's not on the
No, he's
paper.
saying
It's not what it
if you
says.
took a
It
line
doesn't
between those
exist.
2 points,
Yeah, he
what would
was
be the angle
asking
of it?
It's
MX
not
Racer.
there. It's
Oh,
not
sorry.
there.
I'm sorry.
It's not
It's
there.
not measured as a
You
line right
can't,
now.
it's not located on there. If you take a ruler out, it's where the line is. There's no line to where I'm pointing.
Right, and it
He's
would
saying
go through
connect
the
those 2 points
center.
with a straight line, basically.
Yeah, what is that angle? Do you follow me? Where it is, the 180, 80, and the one on the right? Here, I'll show you.
Even if you could draw it and calculate it, it would go through the tensor, and that would change it. I mean, it would put a wave in it, a
So
tension wave.
this is what it is. This is what it is. This is what it
I
is.
was just
So
looking at
we
that
had
hourglass
this
too.
and this. The angles you were looking at was this and this. I want to know what that angle is. And then when I do that, I want to know what that angle is because that's one part of the star.
Whoa.
And yeah, to get your 6, you have to jump 2 to get your 6 all the time. Sometime, somewhere.
Oh yeah. That well, yes, that's for that's some.
And you
There's
end up
so
with
many
4
ways to
crosses in
look
there
at
as
that.
well.
The other one is this, right? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I do this one here. I skip these 2. I go here. I skip these 2. I go here, and I do that. Then I take this one here. I skip these 2. I skip these 2, and I do that.
Excuse me, sir.
There
How
you
you
are.
doing? So that angle you're looking for is the mirror image of 57.
And what's that number? That what's the okay? Whoa.
That's the
75.
guy's name is MX Racer 57, the one who made
Yes.
that
So
too.
hold on. Let me take that out. So let's see if I'm looking plain. Let me see. Let's see. So we had. Hold
Tucker.
on a second. Hold on. So we had. So you're talking. This angle is what degree?
75, look right here.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God. Yeah. You're
Oh,
right.
during the drawing, guess you can't do it during the game.
Oh, hold on. Right. How'd you know I was trying?
Because
We
I
could
was
tell.
trying.
Oh.
I was trying too, and it told me, no, you got to get out of the game
Can you
you're
go
playing.
down lower? How come you're not going lower? Oh, it ends there? Is that where the center is? What happened?
Oops, wrong one. Sorry. What happened here?
I
Shoot.
should be showing you guys something, but I'm not right now.
There you go.
Got something else going on.
Was that it there? No, what happened here?
Yeah, can you
So what I have to do is I have to adjust to the pitch of what angle you're looking for here. So off of this plane right here, right? I'll just turn it to that point right there. Right?
Yeah, what
Make
is
sure
that?
this is lined. I'll make sure this is all lined up top here on the pivot point
Yeah.
and getting down to there, and it comes out to be 75.
So missing 15, right? So that's perfect. Perfect. Tennis is 15, 15. That's perfect.
So we're at 75, 57.
Yeah. It has to be because 75 and 15 go together for 90 angle.
I was talking about the angles here.
Well, you said I thought you said we were.
No, we're discussing the mathematical angles
Okay.
of like the
I misinterpret your. I do.
Star of David stuff and the time symbol and
Yeah.
Hey,
So at
John, I
this
can go. John, I'll come
this
down if you want to come up.
this drawing right here has everything you want to look at.
Yeah, it does.
You just have to see it, right? You have the snake eyes here that create the 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60 that gives you the 360-degree cone coming off the 0 point of the black hole right here. Same thing right here, snake eye. And what happens is you have the connection in between going back to the 0 point, which this is the third eye.
So listen, if we had to have a runoff of some sort, right? Because this resembles the pool table, right? Now the pool table is made up of 8 pieces, right? Hold on, of 6 pieces. In between each piece on the game of 8 ball is a hexagonal or an angle to each corner. So how can we infiltrate this? What would we be doing with the corners in a pool table? Right. And remember, in a pool table, we have a place where the white ball will come out if you sink it in a game when you put in the quarters. Well, so we have to understand that, right? And you're showing that right there where your instrument is. Like the ball comes out of both sides.
And the 2 pillars.
That's my favorite, the 11.
And the ladders.
Yeah, I'm.
And what's even more crazy is I drew this, right? And then everybody's like laughing at the drawing. So I'm like walking around looking for exact representations. And then I found this. Right?
I love that.
So I found this. Look, here's the 11. Here's the 11. Here's the 11. Here's the 11, right? Well, this is 360 degrees of a circle. And there's 18 spokes on this side at 9 times 2 and 18 spokes on that side at 9 times 2, which gives me 36 spokes around this, which allows me to fill space and time, which is ones and zeros. So I have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 going all the way around here. So now that I know this is 10, 20, 30, I know that this angle right here is 30. This one here is the extended plane of 150. So there's the 3. The 150 is the 1 plus the 5 is the 6. And then you have the 360 for the 9. So there's your 369 in each step. 369, 369, 369, right? And then you come back to here and you have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Here's the hex of the contact points right here. And then you have the circle down into the access point right here. The circle down into the access point right there. So I can take my drawings and show you exact representations and everything, because this right here is literally the structure of everything. This right here is the structure of the states between me and you. As things converge on the 60, 60, 60, this is how angles change. This would fold right down the middle to give you your perspective of the 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, all closing in for rise or depth. This is depth perception right here.
Yes, it is.
I love this every time I see it.
Thank you.
And this is our boundaries right here of the man standing right here as he's entering into the twilight zone, which is where we're fucking at. Everybody's lost in the sauce, don't know if they're coming this way or that way, right? But this is just a little, an old dot and plot and just make connections, la la la, connect the dots,
Right.
right? I use the right angle because the right angle is positive that way and positive that way. So I've got everybody angled this way to come over here, right? Because this is really clear how everything stacks up in lattice, right? Which is the crisscross applesauce right here,
Yes.
right? This is a little bit covered up here because it's not too clear over here because this is negative over here, right? So we got to get over here to the positive side where we can climb up the stairs and go down the stairs and see the whole view. We can climb up to the highest of the highs and come back down and come back up and go back down and come. You know what I'm saying? Just make this like loop right here.
Yeah.
So this drawing has a whole lot of meaning. This drawing has a whole lot of meaning of we split the sun and the moon and we make connection here on the 45, which splits the house of the 90. when we make connections from the center to the corners here to complete our framework, right? This is not 45 degrees right here. The 45 comes up just a little short because this is 11 by 8, right? So in the construct of the construction world, I check all my work with the law of the triangle, which is 3 foot, 4 foot, or 3 foot, 4 foot gives me 5 foot right here. And the angles of 3 foot, 4 foot, 5 foot are 52, 38, and 90. So I check all my construction with 7, 11, 9.
Wow, 7, 11, 9. Why do you say that?
Because we have the angles of 52, 38, which is 11, 7, and 9, 90.
Yeah, I have to understand it because it's exactly what we have in numbers 7, 11, and 9. We're missing 13.
13, that's the 7 and the 6. That's where the Fibonacci sequence steps in the steps between the 13th step and the 11th step, because the 13th step is 233 and the 12th step is 144. You divide those two, you get the 1.618, which is where you get the L, the 11, and the 12, the only two numbers that contain the L of the right. The L.
That's on the leeward side of a hurricane. The isobars are relaxed on that side.
We use our two legs, the poles
Yeah,
that
you
were
have
back here.
89.55, which makes 144, right?
So what we have here is this is the lower portion here. This is your leg. This is your legs motion right here. The upper portion. This is your arm movement right here. I can show you how to construct. Let's see. So how we build things, is everything starts with like this would be like a cathode or a cylinder, right? And what happens is you got to form a roof over the top of this thing, right? And then what happens is you have to put the collar tie right here. Here's the collar right here, right? So you put the collar tie. And in the real world, that's what this is. This is a roof with a collar tie. There's an A right
Yep.
there. This is called a gable, right? Well, this is called an overhang. So we'll go ahead and call these the arms, okay? And at the top of the build up here, right? Usually on the human, you have a head, right? And then let's split this thing right down. Let's split this thing right down the middle here, right? And let's give him some feet to make connections down here to the bottom down here. Here's your cross. Here's your arms. Here's your leg. Here's your stick body. But let's fill this stick body in with this right here. And let's make
The
this tube
splice.
right here on the leg. This tube, this tube. Here's your shoulders, Here's your head. This is where I'm at, right? You make this climb up this ladder right here, and you make this landing up here on top of the build, right? I've learned to build these, right, which led me to get up here, and now I can walk along this slope here and this slope here along the ridge and direct all the energies from my body from right here in any direction I want to go, because I understand all angles and all directions. I understand the ins, the outs, the ups and downs, and the left and right, because it's literally this simple. We humans have the hex on our head, right? Well, here's a hex head, right? Watch how simple this is, right? When you turn this clockwise, what happens? It goes in, right? So when we turn this clockwise, it goes in, and what happens is this starts to compress, right? Which causes depression, right? So what we have to do is we have to rewind the hands of time, go counterclockwise, so we can rise to the occasion, right? This unscrews. We've been getting screwed, right? So we need to unwind so we can rewind, which is what's getting ready to happen, right? So this little screw right here shows you the ups, the downs, the ins, the outs, and the left and the rights. Just this.
The hexagon too.
And the hex head, because we have the 60, 60, 60 up here as we seek for equilibrium through that V, as this is the 0 point. Boom, we open our eyes and we're the sea kings, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
We seek the kings, like we're the sea kings. We have our kingdoms and we seek. We have the ability to go this way and this way. We rotate. We rotate. That out there doesn't move. We move.
Yes. Yes.
We navigate. Could you imagine if we were trying to navigate and something else was working against us? We would never be able to do anything. But I think this is a good analogy. You turn this clockwise, it goes down and in, and you can only go so far, and the next thing you know, you're just down there and you're stuck. You're just stuck, you know? So we just need to figure out how we can turn back the hands of time and rewind. Unwind to rewind. And when we rewind, what happens? We go back in time, right?
I just saw Willy Wonka's flying off when you did that. So what is that?
Mm, I don't
I
know. I'm
saw
just
the container. Saw the container ascend.
don't really know. I
What
just
about like an open-ended thread and it has like an like a nut going on it? You know what I mean? Like that's sort of like the lowercase t, where you can move the nut to different
yeah, I see.
locations
Yeah,
on
yeah, I
there,
see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're
and you
saying.
can put
Moving it
that
up,
into
down.
different places upon that screw. That might help to
That's
like
different
extend your
levels,
framework a
like a
little bit.
tension. And I see what you're saying,
Yeah,
but looking at
like
it
a
instead of
yeah, you
going
put a
down,
bolt
it's
or
like
whatever you
it
call it,
stays
nut
here,
on it.
and you just ascend.
Yeah, then
I
you get
see
the
what you're saying, and
lowercase
you
t
can
versus
just
the uppercase t
yep,
is the bolt on the top.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
right here, right now. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
The
that's the
jam
uppercase that
nut.
you got right now.
Well, you
The
put it on the
lowercase would be
bottom, and you
the
don't
nut
move
that
it,
you want.
and you get the eye.
Yeah,
That makes sense to have a jam nut on there because you get in a jam.
Yeah.
yeah, then you get the lowercase.
Like that.
Let's see. I'm sure I got something here. There we go.
Hydrate, everybody, hydrate. Yeah.
Hydrate. I just went to do a little bit of that. Yeah, I don't even know why there's like a cool draft coming in here.
That reminds me of the Willy Wonka too. There's something in that movie
Oh
for
yeah.
you.
I mean, just simple things. When people talk, I
Yep.
just like look around and try to just put representations to things. I came onto TikTok and was listening to people talk about everything, and this is the three drawings that I came up with. And all my drawings are symmetry, and all I did was count. You know, I centered the structure, established my planes, and then I just counted out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I know the ratio to keep this all equivalent to going up to here to keep this at 60, 60, 60.
Okay, so
And then I
what
did
if
this.
they sorry, what if they lower the roof downward and you legs spread open? Because that's what seems to be happening. If you look at the oceans rising and closing, that would make the roof come down and that the angle of those of the X would change. Do you follow where I'm going with this?
You're
Everything
Yeah, but
talking.
contorts according.
well, you're overlapping the triangles basically over time. It would be like if you folded the paper in half
No,
and
no,
then you
no,
kind
no,
of
no,
compressed
no.
it.
I
You know?
wouldn't do it that way. It would just be no. It would be using the
What he's saying is
accordion.
this would come
Accordion.
down here like this, and this would flatten out like that.
I
It
think it
would
would
be
happen the same way
accordion
if you just
like.
projected it
See,
at yourself.
when I drew this though, for some reason something told me to put 7 on top and 6 on the bottom. So I have 6 spirals here and 7 spirals here. I still haven't figured out why when I was drawing this that it happened that way. But I
Okay,
have
so
7 on the top.
because you're bringing it to the next level, it's a shift. It's 616 shift. It's offset. Your center. If you would put it on square paper, that would not look exactly like it is. On square paper, your 7 and 6 have a gap. in one of them. It's funny because I did the same thing today.
There's a trinity of trinities, a triple dipole that's holding you down to make the third dimension below the ninth gate. I mean, when the symbols
Visual here,
unpack,
when you said tighten it up and spread the legs out, is that like what I was
Well,
trying to,
and,
what
well,
I
instead
was
of doing
thinking?
this, instead of doing, hold
Well,
on a
what
second.
happens is if this comes down, this would go out here. It's going to be like this. You know what I
yeah,
mean? It would come out here. And whatever this comes down and whatever this goes out, you're just adjusting the rise over the run, and you still adjust, and you still going to get the hypotenuse. You know, it's all
there's a
done through the rise over the run. It gives you this.
that gives you the over the terrain domain tension.
You can measure anything with this
Yeah, I
geometry
just want
right
to show
here.
you one little teeny thing. What it
It's
is
all done with
this.
this.
I just want to show you just one little thing here. Is when you're going 7/6, you have this, right? Versus, um, versus. Hold on a second. 7/6. Duh. Okay. 7/6. 7/6. 7/6. 7/6. I'm just trying because in one of them, this can be 7, right? The 6 is going to be 6 here, 1 here, 6 here. So you can either go all your 6 here, 7 wide, right? And then you have your separation here, and then you connect another 6 here. Do you follow where this is? This is a total run of 6. This is now either you can do this. Hold on. You can either you're going to do this 7 here, or you're going to run this 7 here. Or whatever it is, you can't run both sides with that. This side will only overlap through the 7. That's where they're going to, what do you call it? Come together?
Yeah.
Is that like when you're saying like overlapping and coming together? Are you saying like the Vesca Pisces?
No, I don't know. Somehow they both get to share that same space. I don't know why it's not letting me put you up. Oh yeah, it is. They both get to share the same. They both. Let's say it does. One does this, and the other does this, and they hold the same ball. Look, I do this, and the other one does this.
Yang? Like a yin yang?
They never
I got you.
touch. This is the only way they touch. They don't get to touch any other way. They never get to do this. They touch only through this. The only way to transform the matrix is through a squishy ball.
What wags the dog's tail, the dog responds to.
That's what I'm saying too, man. You got to squish it.
Everything forms to it. So yes, that's the major thing. That's your 88. You know that? That's your baseball.
Yeah.
Well, now here's something that might help people. I don't know if you look too much at it. 12 mineral salts that we don't have. We don't get them in vitro.
Yes. So listen, I'm here 6 hours, so I think I'm going to be shutting down. I'm extremely tired. I can let you guys run it, but if somebody wants to open up a page, or do you want to go over to MX Racer? MX, you can open up your page.
I might here in a few minutes. I got a couple things I got to do. I was just I seen you live and stopped in here, and somebody made some comments, so I wasn't just going to run out. I was going to present myself.
I'm
Yeah,
glad you
so
did.
follow MX. He knows all the angles and everything conforms. You cannot miss with the math. So
Yeah.
I mean, myself, I'm just sitting in a little pain. My toe is, I can't concentrate anymore with the pain running down my foot. And I think the cat came
I
here.
can
Did you come?
structure. I'm just a structure guy. I understand structure through angles. I understand how energy transfers through angles of single line and how all energy is delivered. I don't know how it all happened. It just happened.
I uh, I had an NDE, and I could explain quantum mechanics, and I love the way you draw that. All right, it's pretty cool. You see the energy patterns, you see it go, man. I see it through biofields, through bacteria, fungi, and molds that make our body work. Parasites, all kinds of stuff. But I try to harp on we need our mineral salts we don't have. The dielectric capacity will build a better body and a better mind. It's just they're not all taste like salt. I'm just saying.
You may be needing some
Right.
magnesium, Ron.
Yeah, I know. I have. I definitely tomorrow. I'm going to get. I don't remember what the magnesium is. Synergy magnesium. I'm going to see where I can buy it.
There's a chart that you can look at your birth month, that month, and then the next few months. There are salts that come in the seasons naturally that we just seem to not always. I mean, we're not in vitro, so we don't get them into the cells. It's all about managing and depleted deuterium water because phosphorus is hotter than our sun by 1,000 times, about 1 octave.